Greetings, greetings, and salutations, many hellos, shalom shalim, the big shalong, all those words. Hope you guys are having a good day, good night, good evening, happy whatever to the 12th or the 13th, the 3rd of December is. I'm sure it's something awesome. Awesome sauce in the city. All right, so let's gear up. First of all, let's show a little bit of this dust. This is JavaBot Reboot Me. For those of you who know, I basically considered for a really long time I had two main characters on Solona for years and years. Samius, that everyone knows and love, that I basically do. I'm doing my triple completionist grind. I'm doing all that work for, and JavaBot. JavaBot is much less loved. JavaBot is doesn't even have his completionist yet. We're closer than not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 currently of what? 13 classes, I think. So we're better than halfway there if we wanted to go for that, but that's not our current goal. That might continue being our current goal down the road just a little bit. But that's currently not it. Right now what we're going to do is this is who we're going to shoot to level 20 for our post-level 20 character. So one of the things that I have been considering doing for quite a long time is to be able to split the content at least a couple days a week away from Samius and the 1 to 20 grind. And we're going to do that by grinding this character to level 20 and then switching over to hopefully a in-game build. I keep moving the camera because it doesn't feel right where it's at, and hopefully that means that we're going to end up with something interesting. So the current plan is to carry on our current build plan on Java here, and which we'll go over in a second. And then at level 20, or somewhere along those lines, hopefully Nim is going to send us a build. And we're going to take a look at switching into that build post level 20. And it looks like that'll probably end up taking a lesser heart of wood, which it just so happens I have one right here, see? But I also have... Oh my goodness. It's not going to show it. Where is it? Where is it? It's up here somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere in this mess of stuff also happens to be a plus 20 lesser heart of wood. So I have the solutions. It's just a matter of how hard do we want to take up the answers. So let's take a quick look at the build. So first and foremost, this is a cleric. I think I mentioned that, didn't I? A cleric. And we happen to be a follower of Vol, which means we're very extra special with daggers. Yay, daggers. And we have some like Smite Foe with the extra weapons attack with our daggers. We have Rapid Slash. We basically focused real heavily in daggers. And then we also happen to have Domain of Fire, which is also really good a little bit later. So we're going to be doing a Fire Dagger build. I swear to you, it's better than it sounds. And we're just going to cross our fingers and hope to get there. So right now we're level 4, which means we actually are in a good opportunity to get a lot of XP pretty quickly. The main thing that we're actually going to be really unhappy about is we don't have a pony. Boo. And then I think we're even going to probably consume an XP potion. So I think we have a couple of these floating around, and I don't want them floating around. I want them used up and out of my hair. What else do we have that doesn't need to be around? Okay, what else do we need? Wow, look at all these docents and stuff. JavaBot is like my dump for anything robot. Okay, if we're wasting space here, why are we having wasting space there? Oh, these are different. Gross. Are these really different? How different are they? These are 6 hours and these are 3 hours. Alright, so I guess they're really different. Doesn't matter, I guess. What else? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we could probably be switching over. We don't have our cloak. We don't have our bracers. Like a lot of that key level, like low level stuff that Samius always uses. Like every single life. We do have a Sky Pirate's dagger. Don't think we have one over here. We don't. Interesting. Yeah, let's steal the Sky Pirate's dagger for Java. I don't think he's got one in general. That'll be a good place for have one of these, right? Probably. So a Sky Pirate's dagger. We have another. This is the one we typically use. But this is just better. Maybe we don't need this Sky Pirate's dagger. Maybe we just grab this Keen dagger. And our primary weapon set goes like this. Now instead of that. And then, do we have anything that gives us Ghost Touch at all? It doesn't look like it. So maybe we stop doing Reapers on Java. I know that'll slow down our XP a little bit, but it'll make life so much quicker. This is where I wish we had like a level, like somebody level 4 to come hang out with us. And kill big Reapers for us so we don't have to. Do we need this? I don't think so. What spells are we casting? Currently, nothing. Okay, perfect. Nothing that gets hit by that. Again, we could go get our cloak. And go get our belt. And go get our bracers off of Samius. That all seems pretty worth the time and hassle to do. That'll give us a lot of survivability. Eventually, we'll be casting fire spells like mad. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Alright, let's do that. Let's go visit Samius and don't log off, just switch characters. Thank you. So yeah, this is going to be our post level 20 project. We just have to get him to level 20 now. That's easy, right? Level 20 from level 4. We're talking a week. Playing 2 days a week. That means it's going to be a long time. So yeah, maybe we switch. Maybe we switch goals. Oh, that's a good pop. See, look at Samius sitting tall with all the goodies. Yeah, Samius is currently not wearing any of that gear. Samius gonna turn over a lot of that stuff. I'm also, if I'm not using Samius, I don't know, maybe let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's start at the beginning. Augments. Ghost Touch augments. I have 3 Ghostbane augments. So let's grab these Ghostbane augments and let's throw them in the bank. You can go away. What level's Beef at? What? Alright, so throw those over here. I don't remember if I was wearing a hat, so I'll throw over the witch's hat. Hey, babe.
Going to bed.
Sounds good. High five. Love you. Started this stream, obviously. This. Enjoy your new MeUndies.
Yeah, I wish I was maybe able to add a bit more robotics, but
Squats.
wow.
I'd say that's all I'm saying.
Right, how all this, but
It's all good.
I know. There's
Squats.
a lot right here that needs to not be here. Right here. Right here.
We all got some of those places.
I think I can do squats, so I got bad knees. I'll just find
Squats. Alright, love you. Alright, what else can we throw over here real fast? You know, Samius is currently like the collector of these macabre things. He's not going to stay that way, but I have so much of this junk that needs to just be moved and thrown away. Floor is logged on, floor is logged off. Never even said hello. It's like a villain. I don't even know how many Barovian daggers are in there. Alright. I think with that, we're going to... I think those are the 3 items that we're kind of here for, right? The cloak, the belt. Went ahead and threw over a couple of daggers, so we're not... I mean, we're not going to be using the Ghost Touch dagger over here on Samius anymore. Or the one thing on Samius anymore. So, yeah. Switch back. Switching on back before we go. So I wonder what Beef is up to. I have not actually talked to him in a while. Dong dong. Dong dong da da dong. Right, let's kill the Facebook. Let's kill the YouTube. What's this other tab? Oh. Let's kill all of the various windows that we're keeping our gear for shard. Alright. So I'm curious. I'm gonna look up Beef. Is he not on loaf beef? Oh, he's logged off. He's at level 14. Rrr, maybe we'll be switching after all. What are you doing? Yelling at mom, or mama yelling at you. Click. Go faster. So Samius, I think, is like level 14-ish. So it'd actually be a pretty reasonable time to... get out of here. And I float some. Yeah. I don't know. I like this dagger a lot for killing ghosts. Sure. Why not? Screw it. Alright, what else do we need? Yeah, we're not doing that. This is all good. That's all reasonable for now. These things are too high level and not that great. Yeah, I don't think we're that worried about anything else here. Alright, bam. Get out of here. Oh, I was going to grab the Ghost Touch daggers. Or shards, I mean. Alright, so this one's already Ghost Touch. So let's just go ahead and grab... Wow, I guess I need to loot some stuff out of this old bank. Just grab one, put them back. Go ahead and slot this dagger up with Ghost Touch as well. And that'll be our Ghost Touch set. So we'll have a Ghost Touch weapon, or Ghost Touch set, and we'll have a regular damage set. And then we don't have to worry about some of this other junk anymore. Okay. Alright, so damage set, Vorpal of Keen and this guy. And then Killing Reapers this set. Okay, sweet. Our little wooden dagger and our little Sky Pirate's dagger, and then that. Alright. Let's refresh ourselves with some of the other basics of the characters, shall we? We have, let's see, damage reduction 5 slash, a bunch of extra spell power. We have Righteous Weapon. When using it, we get +1 to hit and damage and a bunch of spell power. We had a bunch of hit and damage out of here. This attack speed. I don't know why we bothered to. I guess we get deflect arrows now. It's okay. Alright, and yeah, I think we're okay. Reaper points. Let's take a look at that. Java's got none. Alright, perfect. Okay. Either I just chipped a tooth or something weird. Let's make sure everything is repaired. I assume I crafted this at some point. That seems so random, though. Alright, looks like we have a bunch of Essences of Desire up here. That is the con one. We have a bunch of Essences of Despair, which is the Wisdom one. I don't know what either of those things do. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. There he is. There we go. We'll just send him a tell. I'm very excited to hear about Beef's new works. And how's it goings? Meanwhile, let's see, we're level 4. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's take a look at our experience stuff here. Of course, we have all the level 1 newbie things here that we haven't done on this character. We probably could consider. We have some Hazardel stuff that we used to skip every time. Looks like we've actually done a reasonable amount. Looks like we're at Garrison's Missing Pack here. Alright, here we go. Now we have a... We have a mission. Let's Missing Pack it up. We didn't bring a healer with us, which will probably end up being... And we don't have any spell components. You know what, let's just go back and get stuff.
Be careful down there.
I don't think we're going to need more than just 1 hour, this person. This is one of the times that I kind of wish I would have just bought all of the horses pack. It's $30 though. $30 is a lot. Like, in my world, $30 goes places. So maybe not. I still didn't buy spell components. Still didn't buy spell components. Alright, so we can cast Night Shield. We're the best cleric ever.
Be careful down there.
Nope, that needs to be a weapon set all by its lonesome. Alright.
At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift guard and a lone kobold.
I mean, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Vorpal, the first guy we see. This is gonna be a long hour, I think. Oh man. So you forget what it's like to be not awesome. And it was really tough because on the hardcore server, you built the builds that you went for on the hardcore server generally were not awesome per se, but they did what they did and they did it really well. And you almost never had to deal with stuff solo. Right? Like occasionally you played solo on your like weird builds or whatever every once in a while. But generally you played hard stuff with your friends or pugs or something. Oh, I should be probably putting up an LFM too, actually. Maybe later. So, I mean, in my mind, the hardcore server, you could get away with having weird, bad builds. But then you switch to, like, here, now, on the live server, and this is a character that should have all sorts of love. Right? Like... Alright, where's my turn undead button? Alright, so we have what? A wisdom ring that we just found? Load it on up! Yeah, so one of the really nice things about this build is it looks like it, because it has the DR/, slash dash, you can just kind of like get away with stuff. Alright, let's see how well we can get away with this. I think we did okay. Just gonna hope that this is the right shaman. Get my cleric out of this mess. Doesn't look like it was. Looks like it was this guy. I'd really rather the cleric stay out of the danger right now. Alright. Let's throw in some heals. Look at that, I out-healed it. Yay for me! Actually, don't we have a level 2 healing spell? Shouldn't that be on our bar also? Probably. Oh, hey, we also got a loot. We got a loot. I know you guys can't see this, but I got 13 bonus experience for being a VIP. It's 13 extra experience that I got. Because I love the game enough that I'm willing to shell out $100 at a time for a year to get access to all the amazing content that I get access to. Oh man. I also feel like I should be sending Tobrel like some what the hell messages. He has been not around the last couple of days. But then he'll sit in front of his computer and do nothing all weekend long. It's not very good self-control, time use management, blah blah blah. Also, I need to figure out... It's not really a white elephant, per se. It's more like, we're going to do a gift exchange type doodad. But we're going to play that little game where people can steal everything. Hi. Dog, I would like to be able to stand up long enough to murder you. Alright, let's step back for a second. Get all these heals in. Oh my goodness. Am I like all... What do my stats look like? My strength is pretty high. I don't understand why I'm not just instantly falling to the ground on these strength checks. That's pretty good. Realize I did build for fireballs, so. It's also possible that we could switch this build to some amount of falconry as well. Man, we're really pushing all the different angles, aren't we? Firewalling, battle clericing, falconry tree. Oh man, that's like 100 million things. Alright. Alright, how many Reaper points? 319. Not bad. I'll take it. Indeed. So if you missed the videos, earlier today I went out and worked on the bus. Made some real progress. What? Oh, that sucks. Because we're just doing a little bit lower level stuff here. Not quite The highest thing in the world. Alright, this quest did we already do? It looks like it. Retrieve the stolen goods. It's Cardamom, Cardamom. Missing action, Misery's Peak. So we're actually not too far off the level 2 pack, it looks like here. We could go back and just go for favor also, but currently I'm not that worried about it. Looks like that's done. This is done. That's done. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like we basically went through and did most of the harbor. Alright, looks good. So let's just move on to level 3s. So we have Where There's Smoke, There's Fire, and this one out here, it looks like. Yeah. Let's knock these out. And then we'll do the other level 2s in the marketplace too, probably later. Hey, can I get into the zone? Am I allowed to be in the zone? Nope. Try one more time. There we go. We did it. We made it. This is where I kind of wish I had that horse. How many points do I have at the moment? Like 1,000? 1,000,000? 2,190. Yeah, that's gonna be a pass. Not spending another $10 to get it and wipe out my entire reserves. Not this close to the old Christmas specials. Where there be smoke, there be fire, lads. Oh, looks like I was using a cleric here. Was the old plan of Rootski. Not that that's going to matter, but let's try to invis a little bit. Maybe we can stealth around some. And if we engage over here or by the shrine, I'm less concerned about engaging than I am engaging right at the door. So far though, so good. No hard engage. Where you going, Orc Wizard? I'm actually curious to see what the... I mean, again, this is Vorpal, right? So maybe we still just have to keep it. But I'm a little bit curious at what the damage would be from the... She heals me, crazy person. The Java bot. You're my master. He's like, you have clearing spells. Heal yourself. Yeah, that does not last very long. We're taking a whole lot less damage than we would like on Samius, I think. Just from the extra DR. Let's get this guy crushed really quick so we don't take cleric stuff to the back door. Get down here. Oh no. A lot of junk right here. And our cleric just died. We are probably going to be playing the back it up game. We're going to see how this goes for a second. Alright, it healed once. Let's just back it up. Yeah, we're healing for 4s and 2s. So no, on your feet, soldier. Alright, double strike did it. Double strike did its job. And we're furred. I was afraid, I was petrified. I would never leave your house or your sweet ride. Okay, so not an on the fly wrapper, sorry. Have to try again later. These are all sword, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is just park this guy here. We're going to re-hit this invisibility ring. We're going to see if we can't ninja through this quest. Wrong champ or a reaper will ruin that for us. But if we are lucky, which is not usually us, but if we are lucky, then we can through. Through. We're being attacked by somebody. Our night shield just wore off, so let's re-night shield over here. That's pretty good. Take that. Alright, let's see what happens if we ninja around over here. Can we get over this without... Oh, so good. We have a lot of kills, right? Yeah. So realistically, all we have to do is survive this ambush. We good. We good, son. Alright, I'm down. I'm down with this plan. Alright, we got a Reaper. Now Java doesn't have like the stuff that Sam's got. So Java dies. I think we have to leave the quest. So we got to be a lot more careful than we would be on, say, like a Sam. Sam's got his blade and can do some stuff. So I have to do stuff like heal our hireling. Make sure our hireling gets healed back. We have to play a lot smarter than we would on Samius, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, we've managed to yellow alert the quest because we're heroes of the people. I think we mentioned that earlier. To keep an eye on our cleric's hit dice for hit points. Hit dice doesn't change. Alright, hit points are going down. The name guy, right? Let's get the trash and then we'll focus in on the named guy. Aw, come back. I think this is 5 minutes cooldown. Yeah. We should probably fire that off a little more often. Keep an eye on it. +2 to all those things are good. I don't want to do it now because I think we'll be less than 5 minutes before we get to the next quest. And this one's basically over. We gotta kill this one last guy. Oh, what? And the stab in the eyes? I assume I'm getting something. Yeah, a master's gift on that. Perfecto. It's also a master's gift actually on this cloak. Yeah, this cloak is sweet, by the way. If the mimic hunt comes back up around Christmas, I don't think it will right around Christmas, but it'll probably come back a little bit after Christmas would be my guess. Wow, we cannot finish out or anything. Hey, the deeds. I did the deed. Man, I really... Again, this is where I greedily wish I had the horse. The XP for hitting the explorers out here while you're actually level 4 or lower is not terrible. But I'm not going to run around forever to get a horse. I say that. And then I think, maybe Tobro will log on and help me farm up a horsey. Or Talab will log on and help me farm up a horsey. Although it's Tuesday, right? So Talab's playing his pen and paper game, so probably not. Probably no love. No love from that. Which is fair. I need to actually find out if we're planning on playing this week. I assume we are planning on playing this week. Our pen and paper game. Doink. I, like Nim, am excited. I'm more excited for the combat stuff right now. I felt like my other pen and paper game has been all roleplay and puzzle solving. And I want to kill monsters. Right now.
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile ghoul tribals.
You guys ever have days like that? Of course you have. It'd be ridiculous. Okay, now it doesn't want me to leave. Looks like another failed teleport to me. Wow, so many failed teleports. Try one more time. There we go. Let's see. These are going for a few minutes. Let's fire this off. We don't have a ranged weapon besides the light beams at the moment. That might be enough. But we should probably get a dagger at some point. Throwing dagger. I was hoping these guys would just rush me if I attacked them. Come through all the trash mobs. I kind of just want to fall down there, but also don't want to put myself in the dangers. Alright, let's just do it. F it. Yu-Gi-Oh! You only live twice, right? Isn't that the James Bond movie? Whoa! Big heals. Where are you, my Jahealer? My Jahealer didn't fall down the hole. That's what happened. Okay. Make with those Jaheals. Alright, let's see if we can make this shrine. We are... gonna be close. We did it. I don't know, maybe this would be quicker to just run through on elites, but I feel like I might as well grab some Reaper points, right? I'm going to be doing so much of this stuff at Reaper probably over level 20. So if I can even get like 3, that would be a boon. Wow, we are literally eating up all of our mana to try to heal up. Also, for the record, this potion is how many hit points? Okay, not that many. Wow, we literally ate 100% of our hit points, our spell points to heal up to 136. Ridiculous. How close can you get? Are you even trying? It says blocked, already being used, blocked. Alright, doesn't even care. Alright, let's deal with this guy. I understand why my key buttons are not working all of a sudden. My thumb buttons. Those are working. There we go. Now it's going. I'd really like to snag my hireling and get him up to where he'll use the shrine before having to cast a bunch of heal. Oh, that's an Aborian cleric. No wonder he's getting his butt kicked. Alright, where's your stone? There's the stone. Okay, let's get this stone. Yoink. Let's go fight over here by the shrine. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm too quick. Stand behind this tree. I'll show them. Come here. Oh my goodness, he's attacking. Alright, you better heal me. Whew, you better keep your healing. Don't stop your healing. Don't you stop. God, he's stopping. Okay, we're good. Oh, we gotta deal some. We gotta go deal with this abhorrent cleric now. Rank. See that? He like stunned. All right, maybe if he leashed, that's okay. Oh, I want that chest though. I spent all this time and energy. I'm gonna go get that chest for sure. There's like 0% chance I'm not getting that chest. Alright. Now we're taking fire from. Orc bandit way over there. Alright, let's see if we can drop this guy real fast. Not if he runs away. If he runs away, he's definitely safe. Stab you, stab you, stab you, stab you, stab you, stab you. Stun. Oh yeah! Somebody got vorpaled. Show you how boring it is. And can this chest? Can I get a better chest? That was a lot of effort. That was a lot of work. I feel like there was much effort there. There they are. There's the doggos. Oh, light bearer wolf. That seems fair. I'll just get tripped and take massive amounts of light damage. Thank you, video game. Stab it faster. Don't stop stabbing it. Shit. Alright, well, we got it killed. That's the important part right now. Man, the champs are definitely wrecking me. Oh, you know what? I just remembered this. I actually have a second Ellery that I need to dig up and transfer. That'll be really strong. Alright, let's get your DVs and then you can shrine. You should never undervalue a good gold seal hireling. Never ever in a million years. What in a million years? Alright, oh, Tobrel's logged on now. Where's he at? He's probably up in this other chat room. Being stupid. Let's see. No? No, he's not. Okay. Well, never mind. I wonder if this means he'll sneak in on us later. Ugh. So one of my mini issues tonight that I gotta start thinking about is several-fold, but mostly today I need to do some... Oh my goodness. Finish that Mark of Law. Pick up my stone. Pick it up. Let's go. Run faster than that. Oh my goodness. So many deaths. I could have run this quest twice, not on Reaper mode probably. The way these champs are tearing me up. Where's Billy Ray? There he is. Billy Ray, give me them their hit points. So I mentioned this earlier that the guys and I are doing, I guess, our version of a white elephant, which I'm just gonna call a nerd elephant from now on. And basically, what it's going to end up being is we're gonna play like the white elephant game of gifts, but we're going to do it with. We're gonna actually buy stuff that we want. So I'll have $50, up to $50 to spend. I like doing funny, weird things. So like one year for Tobrel, I actually made a double-sided picture where one side it was like a stick figure, like happily working at his computer, and then on the other side, if you turn it over, it was a stick figure of the guy on the toilet saying I've gone pooping. Really enjoyed that, but then I also slid in like there's a real gift in there somewhere. Oh boy, buddy, you gotta get some Jaheels. All right, let's try to get this guy knocked out. And then let's see if we can get a stone. Or a stun off. If we can get a stun, we'll be okay. If we cannot, then we're going to be in some trouble. Alright, we cut his head off. Perfect. Couldn't have done that better if I tried. That's part of the big perks of having the big double shot dagger, right? With all the Vorpal goodness. Why is that the weapon that we have equipped? That is not supposed to be the weapon we have equipped. Get out of here. I'm tired. That is not supposed to be the weapon. It's supposed to be this. And that holy dagger of get stuff done. Which is where? Here. Yeah, this is supposed to be our weapon set. I'm like trying to figure out why our actual damage is super low. Because we're still running a Dagger of Inquisition in our offhand, that's why. Hello? There they are. Excuse me. So I'm about halfway through Season 2 of Gargoyles. It still holds up. It's still great. Let's pull whatever back we can. Looks like the Plague Reaper is going to come around this corner and mess with us here. Plague Reaper is hitting for 6 plus a bunch. Got to heal. So I think we're in good shape again. We've now reached the point where we can get to the shrine. Once we get this door open. But now that the Plague Reaper is dead, I don't foresee that being much of an issue. We want the Black Wolf dead pretty much more than anything at this point. So we don't want to get tripped. Any of these barbarians we happen to stun is just gravy on the gravy train. I do appreciate that this guy's holding aggro against a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't be. I appreciate that about him. Get up and fight. I'm gonna eat these lost souls because they're tasty. I'm gonna have my cleric heal because why not? Alright. Let's get some more help.
A captive lies inside the nearby cell.
I'm trying to like stretch out that spot in my neck still. I'm practically standing on my head in certain situations today. Jeez. Those are bodyguards. They like get looked at and they fall down. That seems not very strong. Get up. DPS. feel like my cleric was doing nothing there at the end but casting the healing magics on me, and it was not enough. It was gross. Alright. So that was 281 Reaper experience, and more important, 5,435 regular experience. Let's see if we're allowed to exit the quest. Meanwhile, let's message Trogbrell. Be like, be a word, where you at?
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile.
Recalling again. What do we have? Not a lot. Boink. What do we have here? Oh, I'm not doing that quest. F that quest. F that quest, and it's A. Poke poke. I'm trying to pick one of these, on these animations, but perfect. I found one where the girl flicks open a switchblade and says, "I cut you." That seems like what I'm looking for. All right. Low-hanging fruit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me this whole time right now with the haste boost?
Level 20.
This is going to be my level 20 guy, yeah. Right? Good job. He's level 4 right now. So after talking with Nim and some of the other guys, we decided that the character that I should make my post-level 20 project should be JavaBot, because he's the one that's got everything working for him. Which I cannot disagree. But that means I have to level him I have to level him up. Which I don't wanna.
If only you leveled things up all the time.
I know, right? That's the reason why I didn't want to, because it's like, ugh. But I tried kind of hard to talk them into like signing off on the Bard. But the Bard needs a TR too. I don't want to level up in a character.
Well,
so guess what we're doing? Leveling up a character. So you're putting in job applications, huh? You know what, is it Zillow? No, that's not the one. There's that one that, you basically put out your information on it, and then it finds jobs that think will be a good match for you. I can't remember which one that one. Huh?
LinkedIn?
I don't know about LinkedIn. LinkedIn does that too, I guess, but there's another one. Crew, it's nice to meet you. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate it. Your favorite type of streams, level 4 post 20 project. You're going to do a custom overlay for my stream? Hey, man, if it's awesome, I will put it on. Do you not think that I would not put up stuff? I put up fan art all the time. All the time. But yeah, this character, I was just explaining to Tobrel, will be the character that I use for my over level 20 stuff for a while. But that means I have to get it to level 20 first. The thing that I'm not excited about. Dungeons and Dragons can be quite hilarious. I agree. Alright, Arcane Vendor. Where's the Divine Vendor? Here it is. Zip Recruiter. Zip Recruiter is the one I'm thinking about. ZipRecruiter has like a really good success rate from what I've looked at. There, good buddy.
Well, hey, you get a gym bag. You're like halfway there.
I do have a gym bag. A large gym bag, even.
Man, that's like 150 planar shards.
It is. I have a large collectibles bag. I should have like a huge one somewhere, I thought, on this guy. I have not redone this character to like match my usual style of like gear layout. So I need to do that. Why do I not just punch in 1000 over here and be done with this? And then some bull dung. Bull dung here. Perfecto. Yoink. I even took some time and moved some gear over. That gives me brownie points, right? I feel like it gives me some brownie points. Did you get a chance to, you probably hadn't, to watch those 2 short streams I did earlier today?
I have not.
So I did 2 short little bus live streams, kind of show what we did. I feel like I personally feel like I did a crap ton of work, but from the outside point of view, I don't think it looks like it was all that much work. But
all I saw was a picture of cock and you on your knees.
That is fair. I used a lot of cock today, that's for sure, and I spent lots of time down on my knees.
As you make your way into the sewer,
Oh man.
rank smells, slick floor.
Oh man, I was gonna look for that Ellery too. Shit. I know where she's at. She's on the other Samus.
There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels.
But yeah, I feel like I got quite a bit of work done. A big chunk of the old floor is gone. That had to be removed before we could move on.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that follow the gate.
And start putting down the new subfloor. And a lot of the... You know how the... Maybe you don't know. But there's like that little rubber mat that goes down the middle of a bus. I'm assuming you can remember that. Well, that's held down by multiple strips of bullshit aluminum. So I got most of that aluminum up that needs to go, and
The bodies of some of the missing
that rubber mat up today. So tomorrow I'll start hitting it with the metal brush, getting all the stuff up and out, vacuum it all out, and start putting down the first coat of sealant just to make sure that no water gets down in there and causes us any rust issues. And with that, I can start in place and sealed up. I'll be able to start putting in the subfloor, which I'm very excited about, because that means I can start actually working on real projects, like getting the bed in place and stuff like that. So the wife and I are now currently fighting over me possibly taking the bus on Christmas to my mother's. Derek will be in town on Christmas. His hope is to be... He's driving back from Seattle. I'm secretly hoping, because he and my mother have made a deal to bring back the bus, or the stove that I want for the bus. But I don't know yet. I'm hoping. I feel like I should definitely take advantage of the situation and be like, hey, can you still get that stove and bring it with you, kind of situation, and see if he like, oh no, it's gone or whatever.
find signs of a significant
Then I would know. But I don't know. I like that idea of taking it down there. At the very least, getting some help doing some painting on it on the outside, so it doesn't quite look like a giant eyesore. I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Maybe people would stop complaining about it. We had a woman yesterday literally pull into the driveway and sit out there, and Tanya thinks that she was the lady that complained about the bus in the first place.
Did you kill her?
I did not even get it was while I was streaming,
This story's boring now.
so I didn't even get a chance to talk to her.
Should have killed her.
That's the one thing. That's the difference between the story being boring and not.
Yeah.
Was I put her body in a shallow ditch in the backyard.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, well, we'll just say that I did that instead. How's that for the story? My next kid book will be how I got rid of the body. How to hide a body. Because Dobrell thinks the story is boring otherwise.
Yeah. You and all your lack of murder.
I know, right? I will tell you, I've been getting the snot kicked out of me by Champions and Reapers on Java here. Reaper mode by yourself is a lot harder when you don't already have a bunch of Reaper points. In case you didn't know.
You see the telltale signs.
Yeah, saves and hit points.
But Nim wants to send me a build that he thinks I would like post level 20 maybe. that needs a Warforged Cleric. Apparently it's a PRR machine. So, I don't know if that's good or bad or indifferent, but that is what I have been told it is. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've already done part 1 of Chanticleer. What else have I not done? It doesn't look like I've done Catacombs. Yeah, I haven't done Catacombs. Catacombs is a lot of XP, right? Sure. Some of them we'll do on Elite and or Reaper, and some of them we'll just do on Elite. I don't want to spend an hour smashing skeletons on Reaper mode. Just to get, like, murdered someplace dumb. But anyway, does that sound good? Like a big healing PRR thing?
Is it gonna have some way to kill monsters?
I don't know.
Little monsters?
I have no idea what its
Here's a hint.
capabilities
Whatever
will
they
be.
told you to do, right?
Yeah.
So whatever they told you to do, figure out a way to put in improved critical range, and then put in like 41, 42 points of Inquisitive.
Yeah, I don't want to do
Then
that.
do their plan.
That's literally one of the things that I don't want to do, is I don't want to be playing yet another Inquisitive. I like Inquisitive, and I will play plenty of Inquisitives, but I don't want to be playing Inquisitives YTRing and Inquisitives post level 20. I want to have a different style of something.
So healing and like what else? Just like you're there?
I don't know. I think it's more of a tanky style of build.
Okay, so if it's like a tank,
I think so, but
Like,
I'm not
if it's gonna
sure.
like if it's gonna clock in at like 2-3k hit points and at least, and a lot of PR, like 200-300 PR.
I think that's a big part of the idea, is it's going to have a massive pile of PRR and a big old pile of hit points and the ability to self heal. But I don't know, huh?
In the Warforged?
That's what he said.
Seems.
I don't know that much about it. He's going to send it to me, and I told him I would look at it. Oh, good.
Does it have like a arty mix, or is it all cleric?
My impression is it's all cleric.
Cleric's paladin?
No, my understanding is it's all cleric, but it uses the one of the domains. Apparently gives a ton of stuff. Like, you're able to get a lot of PRR out of it and stuff. I don't know. I honestly do not know anything about it more than you've been told. I don't know if I can be more clear on I don't know. I told him to post it and I would look at it. I think I'm going to get you murdered. Yep. Alright, release. Reapers, man. Oh, the run of shame from Korthos? No, thank you.
We'll get you.
Yeah, especially when your hireling is, like, not giving a shit. Wait, is Ben at Dustin's?
Maybe?
I guess so, because he says read out loud helping Dustin with his cock. God, Dustin needs to buy like half a size bigger shirt. I know he specifically enjoys having his buttons out, like try to explode off of his arm muscles and pectoral muscles, but he really just needs like half a size bigger shirt. This is the airship air that people were complaining about. No, let me on the airship so I can slash that to the airship.
Sure, it's fine.
Huh?
Sure, it's fine.
No. There we go. Woo, made it. Maybe. No, maybe. Oh, alright, made it. Alright, ship binder's on first floor. Take me to the first floor, please. Man, wasn't Ben literally like 1,000,000 miles away, like, yesterday? God, he just loves to drive that Jeep thing of his, doesn't he?
He does.
God.
He do is. He might be interviewing.
That's probably what it is. Because he's supposed to be, like, in rotations or whatever until the 20th, right? 22nd? Weird.
Yeah, we had interviews, like, in between.
Yeah. So anyway, the floor's ready for the next stage. I got the last 2 windows put in, so I need to do riveting this tomorrow, hopefully. I bought some more caulk, or the wife actually bought some more caulk, so I can. What quest was I doing? Oh yeah, catacombs. Because I successfully ran out of caulking things earlier today. After going to the store and buying more caulk. Uber knee pads. I tell you, I spent so much time on my knees today, those knee pads are gonna... They earned their money already. And that's not even counting all the dick-sucking jokes that the wife made earlier today. She was laying them on thick.
Sanctuary is quiet, save for distant scratching sounds. The smell of blood hangs thick. Something awful.
Sure, summon a monster that'll probably auto die.
Are everywhere, as are webs. Perhaps spiders are responsible.
Essence of Desire. This basically 40-second buff. This 30-second buff. Let's go. Alright, that's my friend.
Rows of cells lie ahead. Look in them for signs of
What other big things happened today? Oh! The wife's Christmas gift came. She already knows what it is. So I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything. In fact, she already opened part of it.
Was it cock?
It was... No, it wasn't cock. So people who watch the stream know that I'm a big fan of MeUndies. Or maybe you don't know I'm a big fan of MeUndies. I love MeUndies. Underwear. And I've been keeping an eye on sales and whatnot from MeUndies. Basically, since I got some, because the wife has been wanting some for a while. And so Thanksgiving, they had their get 10 for like $60 or whatever it was bundle. So she ordered up herself some MeUndies. and the package came today, and she's very thrilled. So she opened up the quote-unquote tusk pair of MeUndies because they have a money-back guarantee on them, but the first pair is like your test ones. You try those on, see if you like them, and if you do, then open up the rest. If not, you can return them and get a full refund, and you get to keep the test pair for the free. So she opened up and she put on her test pair. So in the event that she didn't like them, she'd start the process.
She's a tester for me.
Yes, she loves them. She's already going on about how she's like, oh, I'm so stupid. I thought I had my hireling with me, but I didn't. Will this door open? It will. Who has to... Can I get my hireling to, like, take 3 steps forward and 4 steps back? Probably not. But... I might be able to make my hireling do some tricky stuff here. Or do I need to be the one alive crossing the return threshold? I hope not. Come on, don't make me do this quest again. Hey, come here. Stop fighting, follow me. Yes! Yes! Victory is mine. What? How the... Oh! So that bug, that release bug, fired off. And, or not release bug, the teleport bug. So I ended up staying in the catacombs alive. Alright, I don't have to go back to the boat then. Looks like we're going to continue to fail teleport though. Oh man, the game is almost unplayable with these not load screens, but these lack of loading.
I had a lot of trouble when I had to do Red Rain several times because I lagged out so bad. Eventually, I undid all my hirelings and I was able to play again. Just me and my little wolfie pet.
Yeah, I really don't think that's it. I think there's just something squirrely. They're probably going to do a restart, I would imagine, tomorrow. And that'll probably help. I still feel like there's a... Whatever handler that they use to move people between zones... I still think there's probably a bug in that they have not addressed. Alright, we should have earned our first Reaper point by now also. Let's take a minute and check that out while we're trying to re-teleport back. And the problem is the Catacombs involves a lot of entering and exiting zones. So we may have to put Catacombs on halt in general. With the way this is currently kind of like playing. Alright, again, with the... Let's take a look at this Reaper enhancement point. We have 1. Doing an awful lot of this, but I also really like 10 hit points in Reaper mode. What do you think? Yeah, whatever. Hit point me. Hit point me. I like it. I need it. I gotta have it. Hit points. So I ended up starting later today than I wanted to because I was hanging out in old Nivmend Dirge Singers Twitch chat. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed myself. I would have liked to have started on time, but I gotta shoot the breeze for a little bit instead. There's a value there.
The moans of the undead rumble. The scrape of bone against stone sounds from the north wing. Something strange ahead. The bloodstains are found of a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
Let's see if I can remember the way to do this quest like super fast. Or at least more fast. Oh, also, I don't know if you've been taking a look at the old guild roster lately. Never guess who's logging in to collect their daily XP roll. Yeah. Young Master Floor. You know, I wonder if he bought that $300 pack that gives him the gold roll every day. No, I tried to catch him. He actually showed up in the stream a couple of times. Try to just like catch him and get him in voice chat. Wow, yeah, I don't think this character can handle solo Reaper ones. Not efficiently. Not with the changes they have made to Reapers lately. Like this Ice Soul guys, even through the DR, PRR, blah blah blah, he's still hitting me for more than a third of my hit points every time he swings at me. It's just too much damages. See if I can get lucky with like a turn attempt maybe. Give it a go. I think we'll make it, but he's got to... No, my hireling's got to heal me more. Also, with the way the hirelings have been playing, the healing's just not working. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put that away just for expedience. Because that's like, if it takes me 2 times to do every single quest, then it's not worth the hassle. Yeah. Okay. That or I have to do the quests like level 2s. See, those are just level 3s. They're not even that hard of level 3s either. What do the pugs look like? There's probably no pugs. What am I talking about? Oh, there's a guy doing it. Which one's Clan Gashtooth in the Waterworks? Is that the first one or the last one?
Ooh. Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I don't either. Let's see. Looks like I am on Clan Tunnel Worm. And the last one... No, that's not the last one. Oh, maybe it is. That might be the first one. Yeah, it looks like it's the first one. And then it jumps up to Medusa Chain, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to power level this guy to 20 the old-fashioned way. There's Raider. Man, yesterday evening, Raider was on, I was on, and we were close enough to the same level range that I was, like, inviting him to quests via the guild chat. And then eventually, I just started sending him tells. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm in and out of the keyboard. I was like, man, you missed out on, like, almost 2 levels of XP. I felt like I was trying really hard, but just couldn't get him in the guild, or couldn't get him in the group with me while I was just running through things like a crazy person on R1 on Samius. Also, speaking of a crazy person, I don't think there's a Sharn set for my current gear setup. That's better than what I'm already using.
This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
So my basic only upgrade out of Sharn is going to be one of the bracers, I think.
You know, I'm a little surprised you don't make one of the pale something or others.
Pale something or other. Oh, like the pale fighter or whatever?
Either that or just a straight up pale DC tank.
I might still end up doing something like that, but again, because of past live situation,
It would take past lives to make that work.
right? And that was kind of the reason why the chat kind of decided on working on upgrading Java, or working with Java instead of working on some of the other options.
Yeah.
Was that a bunch? Not like the only ones that he's got 3 of is Druid, but I'm like,
is he completionist?
He's not quite completionist. He's closer to completionist than not, but I think I counted to like 7 lives, maybe?
Okay.
Like, if I stayed on it, I probably could get him completionist relatively quickly, and that would be where he would basically stop.
Alright, he has wizard past life?
He has 1, yeah.
Okay. That's law of the battle.
Yeah, I've got a wizard past life, I've got the 2 druid, like a paladin. Oh no, I can look real fast. I ran through them earlier. An arty, a barbarian, a druid, a favorite soul, a paladin, a ranger, and a wizard. So, like, I'm currently doing a cleric life. If I don't like it, I'll just TR it into what I think will work. But I figured this was kind of like a twofer. Interact with that lever. Why I run these dogs around. So, like, I have what? A warlock, a cleric. Did I say favorite soul? I feel like I've done a favorite soul in Java already. It's not the right button. Yeah, I did a favorite soul already. So this will be the 2 clerics, or the 2 arcane lives. So I have like a warlock life left. I've got a rogue life. So like worst case scenario, I TR into a rogue repeater build, or a rogue inquisitive build, and I call that a day. Like absolute worst case. I don't want to be the 18th person in our party that's using double crossbows. Also, JavaBot's got all of his domains filled in, or his spheres. I don't need to go back out here. I don't have all the past lives, but I have all the spheres plugged in. So I have at least 5s and everything, but I don't necessarily have... I think my only epic past life is in the primal domain. I really didn't care for running this quest backwards last time. Alright, let's also do a switcheroo in case I need to fight just double undead right now. And then I'll probably also grab one of the, like, made 2 killing undead daggers. A few lives ago, like Force of Greater Undead Bane or something. I'll grab one of them off of Samius, I think, if they're not bound to character. I don't think they are. Give one to Java for why he's TRing. Give me... I'm leaving. Alright, and we're out of here. We're back to old school running through the quest and Viz XP per minute mode. Go! So we don't have to kill things because we're not on Reaper mode. We're out of here.
The shell seems slightly askew here. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shells here. A faint voice whispers.
Stop and kill when I have to, which apparently is now, because apparently I'm orange alert. Poof here. Kill these. Let's go. Things to do. Why do I have strength damage from poison? I'm a Warforged, I don't have blood. Stop it. You're nonsense. Next thing you know, people will be telling me that I can't bludgeon people's heads off vorpally. Nonsense.
You hear a terrible rending, gobbling sound from the room ahead. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shell.
Oh, come on. You effing kidding me, monster, right now? Alright. Quest complete. Get out of the way. I'm leaving. Let's just leave this way. I'm done with this quest. You, fix my boo-boos. Thank you. So, why have you here? I know that you're like anti-plan. But do you have rough feelers on your rough itinerary?
So I have the time off.
Right, I know
That's
that.
what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, and I know that you planned on being in KC for like that weekend of the 22nd, which is reasonable.
I think that's where we're mustering. Part of the week, I need to talk with Ben. We're gonna go down and visit grandparents down south.
Right.
After that, I'm pretty open, though I will probably not have transportation of my own.
Okay. Well, my current plan, I said, if the weird stars align, I'm strongly considering going to Oklahoma with the bus, like for a large portion of that week. So I may not even be around after much after that weekend. Like, or honestly thinking that I might take off, like do the AM here with the family, and then I honestly might take the bus on Christmas Day to Oklahoma for everybody who doesn't stick around, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's going to Harmony's, like usual. I'm sure you'd be welcome at Harmony's. You've gone before. It's a lot closer for you actually now, too.
Probably be pretty stuck. As I will not have transportation.
Well, I was just going to say you and Ben, but probably both be welcome there.
The offer is appreciated.
If you wanted to go to Junction City. But like I said, there's a better than reasonable chance that I will be taking off and going to Oklahoma Christmas Day.
Gotcha.
And then I will not be back until we're going to spend the weekend there in Oklahoma, so I might be there like several days. So if we were to do anything, it would have to be like an overstay in Kansas City, I guess.
Okay.
And then that would involve me getting transportation back to Salina. So, again, not ideal. However, cocaine!
Of note, there was a Twitch Prime loot code for Arena.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did they give anything sweet?
A deck.
Oh, a dick. So bro renewed with his Twitch Prime and shared 5 emotes with everybody. Look at you. Now how come your Twitch Prime went off, but LJ's Twitch Prime animation didn't go off correctly?
Got me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
So it's a black-blue deck. It's got a few rares in it.
Well, the Twitch Prime account is tied to the wife's account, so I'll have to look and see what's...
It's got a Godless Shrine, it's got a Time Ripe Dance of the Mains,
Time Wipe's good.
Other rares. Oh wait, no, is that just my cards? Wait, where's this deck? Oh, hold on, that's just... Hold on.
I'll say, did you get a bunch of styles, maybe?
You get a Liliana. bunch of grave wakers.
Oh, I got
Bunch
a
of-
little Santa
Ooh.
emote because of your awesome cheer.
Plaque upon the floor reads, "This sanctum in memory of
Commerce of the end game.
you hear
Oh,
a
commence the end game.
That's not a terrible one. That's like a one of.
Enter the God Eternals. I'm just naming off some of the rares here.
Yeah, I'm
Card
trying-
this time with Sphinx of Foresight.
It ends with a crack of splitting stone. The amethyst gate is shut.
Huh? It's a black blue list.
Dreadhorde Invasion.
Oh, Dreadhorde Invasion's good. Yeah, I'll see if I can find that.
Yeah, so those are the cards. I was looking at my own collection, not the deck when I was looking at this.
Oh.
I correctly looked at the deck, so I mean, you get a few rares. And
Well, like, specifically, I don't have a Dreadhorde Invasion. And I know one of the lists that I've been looking at wants one for, like, a Wish sideboard.
yeah, there you go.
Doesn't have Feyya Wishes by chance, does it? Like, I need 2 more Feyya Wishes, and I don't want to cash it in.
Rares?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, my wild card collection has greatly dropped off. I've not been playing as much as I probably should lately.
It has 10 islands and 11 swamps.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, worth claiming.
Yeah. It's worth the, like, 2 minutes to do, that's for sure. And again, we value and appreciate your Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. Or welcome back. Oh, this lag's so bad.
From your arms, you hear the sounds of cracking bones.
Oh man, I've been playing my bard. The Samius is currently a bard, right? With the I like raced up to get the Freedom of Movement song. And now I'm not Freedom of Movement song, and it's like, oh, this is terrible. Freedom of Movement song is great.
A plaque upon the floor reads,
The other thing I need to do is I need to check what the potions are for sale, if there's any of the ever whatever class in the vendor, the remnant vendor. So buy myself a free movement potion for old Javi here. No, he'll have access to those spells hopefully relatively quickly, but
you hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
ooh, adventurers pack giving me a torn book. Go away, Stygian scum. What's up, Thakar? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Worked on the bus most of the morning. Or most of the day, actually. I did not get to eat any food until 6 o'clock. Because I was busy working on the bus. And I actually summoned a helper over about the time I was going to get some food. So I thought that'd be rude if I'm like, alright, I'm going to eat some food while you keep working on the bus alone. Bye. So instead I just didn't eat. Again, Not that big a deal. I have plenty of food to... Did I fix the cool thing? So I did before and after videos of what I got done today. If you go back and look through the previous video. What I might do is I might pull them up myself here in a minute. But basically, you know that rubber mat that goes down the middle of the floor? I got it out. I got the metal that holds it down in place out. I got the last of the windows that are going to get sealed up and painted over in. Well, basically I worked on the floor today, pretty hardcore. I'm planning on working on it a lot more over the next couple of days. I figure if I can get the boards, the side windows riveted in place, and the floor down, the subfloor down, I'll be in great shape. As soon as the subfloor is down, I can start working on the bed frame, get the new bed in there. And then as soon as that's down, then as far as I'm concerned, we're in gravy train after that. Yeah, I got the rivet gun. I'm hoping that my concern is that I can find a thin enough bit to put the right size rivet or right size hole for the rivet gun that I got, because I didn't get like massively huge rivets because I have a relatively small part to hit, but I'm concerned that it is very tiny. Give me this, and then out is south. I just have to like check the map to remember which way out is. But yeah, hopefully it'll come together really quickly. Like I said, and once I get the rivets in place, then I'll be ready to do some other big stuff. Like after the rivets and the subfloor's down, I start working on the bed. I can start working on the actual framing for like the bathroom and the drawer where the kitchen, or not the kitchen, but the refrigerator is going to go and stuff like that. It'll be great. Did you watch Clearance on Deck in 50 states? Oh, for like the height? National law is 13.5 feet. So we should be good. Like that's standard issue for all interstate highway travel. Obviously, in-city bridges are different. So in-city stuff, you have to be... And highways, you have to be careful. The things that say low bridges, you have to stop and go around, basically, because that's not good. Oh, I was going to go grab a fresh hireling. Whatever. I'm just doing elites so I can heal my own self, I guess. In theory. As long as I don't, like, die in traps.
The main altar lies ahead, despoiled by evil. The stones themselves seem to sigh and moan in agony.
And we theoretically are strong, right? Nope. No, you lag piece of S.
Words are etched in the archway. Shrine of the...
You know a 10-12 bridge in Chicago? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, for highway and international or highway and interstate travel, that should be within the limits. In city travel, it's going to be different. That's a completely different story. And you'll just have to like watch out for low bridges and stuff like that when you're driving in cities. Excuse me. I am wiped. My wife was like, you should not even bother to stream today. I'm like, I have to stream. I can't just not stream. People out there donate good money for me to be here every day. And what would have happened if I was off timer today on Trogbrell's Twitch Prime account and I wasn't here for him to hit the button for? Next thing you know, I miss a month until Brell's Twitch Prime because he decided to watch a booby streamer instead.
Speaking of, what's Voodoo doing right now?
What's Voodoo doing right now? I think he and Beef were, or not he and Beef, he and Nim were doing some raids earlier today.
Words are etched in the archway. Chapel of the Conflagration. The altar of the Conflagration stands. As the white collapses.
Hey, I'm watching you.
That's fine.
Even though Kyberries is currently playing WoW.
Well, again, I hate to tell you this, my friend, but you can use a little thing called multitwitch.tv/various people's names.
I don't know how to do that.
I literally just told you how to do it. Did my welder come help? No, I don't actually have a welder person. Again, I asked my father for help, who's an experienced welder, and he literally, his idea of being there to help was, I think he texts back yep or something like that, right? Like, or okay, or like something super non-committal and not informational. But I didn't even remember to text him on Thanksgiving, so who's the real prick? This guy. Also, his birthday is like December 16th, I think. But I always call him on the 15th because I'm not entirely sure if it's the 15th or the 16th. So I always feel like if I do it early, then I can't be in trouble for making it late. You've seen guys wire without a hood? Yeah, my dad used to do stupid shit like that, like look away welding. That's dumb. Put on your hood, wear your goggles, faceplate, whatever. Be as safe as possible. I've also seen people weld without gloves, and I'm like, just put your gloves on. Something is gonna pop up, or you're gonna touch something that's hot by mistake, and you're gonna get like big burns. Just put your shit on.
It can be purified as the shrieks of the vanquished undead fade. A small stone tablet appears atop the main altar. It beckons you.
Just put your shit on. Thought guard, nobody can handle you.
Scratching sounds and creaking rise through the dust-choked air. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Olaf, second patriarch of Norwich. Hideous laughter drips.
Getting wildly different numbers on Twitch and on my chat program here. Just like that. I like it. Like it better when the numbers all sync up, and then I at least know that I have a accurate number of not that many people watching. I am going to build a roof deck, but I think I'm going to build it with wood. Well, that plastic wood. If I can get some of the plastic 4x4s, that compressed wood, plastic hybrid stuff, then that's what I'll build all of the supports out of that go on the deck. And then I will, I'll probably just use that same stuff for the actual decking as well. Not have to worry about warpage, shrinkage, deck rot, wood rot, etc. And if I build the deck the way that I plan on building the deck right now, the deck's only going to be like 3 inches taller or 4 inches taller than the roof currently is. Which, because I'm going to put the max air fan on, that's going to be like 5 inches or 6 inches taller than the roof is now anyway. So if I end up losing something, it'll be the fan first, and then all the solar panels, and then the deck. And at that point, my bus is already run, so. And then I'm going to also link the... I'm going to make an Instagram account for the bus at some point soon. I'm hoping the wife will just do it and start the bus Instagram account. And then the Instagram account and the Twitter accounts and all those things will go straight on the side of the bus. And we will like sell t-shirts or something. And I'll put together a professional website for the bus. And then once I do that, and obviously making the YouTube videos and stuff like that, as I'm doing those things, I'll be able to just keep the bus insured as a commercial vehicle. Which it turns out is super fucking cheap. Man, I tell you, I was up there putting on the roof, or the new skylight. It's not that bad. I told the wife that I could put on like a little, like as long as I keep the bus, the riding height in my mind under 13 feet and like 1 or 2 inches, in my brain I'm good. But in her mind, that's fall to your death height. Which technically it is, right? 13, or, Tobrel might remember. But, like, there's a height where you're likely to get significant injuries and or just die. And I think it's, like, around 14 or 15 feet from our EMS training way back in the day.
All I remember is trying to bang what's-his-face's daughter.
Well, we both know that that was never happening. If any one of us had a chance, it was not you. Oh man, I grew up in Kansas. I remember we used to have this shed, a horse shed. Technically it was not on our property, but the guy who owned it was like, do whatever you want, I don't care. As long as the place doesn't burn to the ground or whatever. So we would use it for like storage and miscellaneous crap, right? But one of the things I used to do is I'd climb on top of that shed all the time. All the time. I lived up there a lot. And one day, my old man comes driving up. What the hell are you doing up there? Starts bitching me out real bad. Like, what's the big deal? He's like, you realize it's gusting to 85 miles an hour right now. The sustained winds were 60 and gusting to 85. I'm like, so? He's like, you're going to get blown off. You're talking about like a 22-foot tall building. You're going to blow it off, break your neck, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Wind is good. As long as it doesn't rip your deck off, it's good. Rip your solar panels off, it's good. It'll be good. I also used to like fly around with the windows open in the airplane all the time, so I'm all about strong winds. Let's see if this does anything. Stunned one. There's Beef. Hey, Big Papa, how you doing? I figured you were off to Betty by now. You got all your DDO out of the way and you logged off and... I'm glad you're having a good time delivering stuff for computers. Like I said, one of these days you'll have to get back in voice chat and tell us all about it. Sounds like a sweet gig. So I'm gonna continue to take advantage of this nice weather and get the bus done, or as much of it done as I can get away with. But I'm gonna take a look at a couple of those other jobs still, even though my head made me want to die. This is that weird. I kind of built this as a challenge to Jerry, like, no, I still get my blah 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 on TR on everybody who's not Samus, and then I didn't. So yeah, it's a cleric dagger build at the moment. Doing Follower of the Vol to get all the sweet dagger stuff, and then to Fire Domain. So it's going to be a firewall, get her done type build. Unfortunately, we were struggling solo on Reaper 1 with this build. So I'm going to have to wait until I have firewall, I think, to get back into Reapers. It's been doing okay. It was doing... Depending on what Reapers we encountered, we were successful or unsuccessful in the quest. The biggest challenge is obviously in Reaper mode when you're half healing is quarter healing. It's not good. Or even less than that. But think of it basically as using the daggers to be able to get to firewall, and then it's a fire build, and then it'll transition to something else. And then at 20, I'm taking suggestions for the build at 20. But basically, I had a big powwow with Nim and Toxic Mama and a couple other people.
Meeting? A meeting?
A powwow.
A meeting?
Sure. I don't understand why I can't say powwow, but sure.
Because you're not a card-holding, tax-paying member of a Indian nation.
I have to be a... Well, they don't pay taxes. I have to have a card.
You're Cherokee, you pay taxes to Cherokee Nation, have a card.
They don't pay federal taxes, but that's fine. So you tell me I have to have a card.
Gotta have the card. Gotta.
So to say powwow, I have to have a card.
I'm just saying.
No, that is fucking bullshit.
I'm just saying.
No, fuck you, no. No, I'm not saying it as a slur. I am literally saying it as a communique. No.
Mm-hmm.
Take your political correct bullshit. No. Put it in your bumhole. So anyway, had a powwow with the guys, and the guys basically, I ran through all the characters that I have available, and we were discussing which character would be the most entertaining and viable post level 20, and basically why maybe it's not this build. It will be this character. So that was the plan. And I have to specifically be Cherokee. What if I'm not Cherokee?
That was just a example.
Mm-hmm. I know on my grandmother's side we're very Swedish, but I have always been told underneath my father's side that we actually do have quite a bit of Native American in me. So eat a dick! But these same people also told Elizabeth Warden, allegedly, that she had a lot of Native American in her. And as we've learned, that's 1,024. So, yeah. Family genealogy is not nearly as good as, like, actually doing a genealogy. I've considered actually doing one of the, like, DNA tests, but my paranoia prevents me from doing so. So yeah, I'm thinking about respecing into some other cleric build at 20. Anyway, Nim has a cleric tank build. I think he's theoretically believes it'll be good. So I will be taking a look at that. But I'm also open to other post 20 respecs. I already have a bound to character lesser and a bound to character plus 20 tome, so I'm not real sure on God, what a difference just playing on not Reaper mode makes. So I'm not real sure what to let me go ahead and grab this while I'm here. What my final post level 20 build is going to look like. So if you have 20 levels of cleric suggestion, or like 19 and 2 or something along those lines, hit me up. I'll be happy to look at it. Happy to look at it. Yeah, my great-grandmother lived to be 113. And I'm honestly surprised she died then. She outlived her son. Obviously she outlived her husband. She outlived her son. Is that right? I feel like it's right. She did not live to see me have grandchildren. She actually was a big staple in my life for quite a long time, actually, until my father married my wicked stepmother, actually. She was my primary caretaker through a lot of my young age. When my mother and father split up, they helped take care of a wee Samius a significant amount of the time. So, yeah, no, she was alive when Remy was born. I don't think they met, though. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. She passed away before her son passed away. Okay, that's good. I don't think he lasted much longer after she passed. And Remington was born, and then I wanted to go see my grandfather for Christmas, but we didn't have the funds because we just had a van at the time, and the van was not in great shape, and we did not have the money to get it fixed at that moment. And then we ended up getting it fixed to go to his funeral instead. So, which happened a couple of weeks after Christmas, if I remember correctly. Sure, that was Shad. One of my big regrets was that my grandfather never got to meet Remington. Not that either one of them would have remembered it for very long, but... My grandfather was a big deal in my young life. Again, he was one of my primary caretakers for a long time. And, in fact, he tried to die literally in my presence like 4 times. 3 times. 4 times. And put me in a save his scaly hide position numerous times. Yeah, I do agree, Thakar. Maybe simmer down 20% there. If you've been watching Letterkenny, Thakar, you should definitely check that out. I think it'd be right up your alley. I think this is all just poison, right? Yeah, immune! Eat it! Eat it, poison traps! Oh yeah. Need you to take 15% off there, Squirrely Dan. Yep. It's great. I love that show. Took me a while to warm up to it, but once I did, I'm full on Letterkenny now. Wow, I just cut a scorpion's head off, Tobrel.
Did you now?
I did. With my dagger. Does that pass your okay to Vorpal pass test?
You do it with the slashing part of it?
No, I'm all stabby.
No, then.
What?
Nope. Not allowed.
I feel like you're racist against non-slashing weapons. That's how that stuff works now. Yep. Unless you have a card saying that you're from a blacksmith and pay blacksmith dues, you can't tell me I'm wrong.
As a matter of fact, I do. All I'm saying is that a lot of people will say things without considering certain things.
Oh, I understand.
And I'm just trying to bring attention to those as I see them.
Well, I understand and feel. I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like I'm tired of people telling me I can't say certain things. And this is my loan. This is my home. So, if people are unhappy with me saying certain words here in my place, then I'm sorry their feelings were hurt. Yeah. This is where I parked my car. Time to retire to the wigwam and smoke from the peace pipe. Have a good night, buddy. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Again, have fun at work and congratulations. Huh?
And there's beef.
See, I almost would say, and again, this is coming from a different point of view, but appropriate. I'm just gonna throw that in the trash. Appropriating things that people find to be pleasurable and good about another culture is exactly the kind of shit that we should be doing more of here in the U.S. That is literally what we want, to take all the best things and make them ours. Wow, we have so much crap in here. Alright, this one. I guess I could start putting points into Intimidate, but normally I'm the only one in the quest, so it doesn't matter. And then by the time it does matter, I will probably have I'll use a lesser by then. There we go. There's a big winner chicken dinner. I do kind of like this righteous weapons. Do like 10 more PRR. My current PRR? 0. 10 PRR seems like a place to start. We can also grab some really low to the ground light energy stuff. No, not that. F that. Like for 1.5 more light spell power is good. But we already have... Oh, what is our light spell power versus our fire spell power? Fire is 45 and our light is 35, so it doesn't really matter. This is already ahead by 15 points. Several points. Many points. Alright, what do you think, Trobrel? 10 PRR or +1 hit and damage?
I would say
and
PRR.
five hit points.
What is your PRR?
0.
I say PRR.
You think 10 is a big enough difference? We do have
Take quite a bit of
a bunch. We have 5 slash and 5 lawful. And we can also pick up, if we wanted to, instead of the 1 more damage, we could pick up 15 hit points is another option.
PRR or both?
Just PRR. So this is Wall of Steel out of the War Priest tree.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
So 10 I don't think is a huge difference. Beef says 1 hit and damage and 3 PRR. I don't think I can do 6. I only have 3 points. This is 2. Yeah, it's 2 either place. I could do 1 to hit and 2 to damage. Also, instead of just 1 to hit and 1 to damage. But I kind of want to go more up this tree for future stuff. Like Radiant Furish. And there's something else up here I really wanted. Yeah, the PRR is 1. The PRR is 1 and the to hit is... the damage is 2.
I think I go with the PRR.
Okay, so he says confused because I still can't take it. I have 3 points. 3 points to spend. I can do 3 points in PRR, or I can do mix and match, but it costs 1 point for PRR per thing and 2 points for righteous weapons. Oh, I guess I could do Miststalker. No, I don't have that. I just have 3. I think my other point went for haste boost earlier. I'm not banking levels. So haste boost. Your grandma is smarter than you, that's for sure. But I feel like most grandparents are basically smarter. Alright, Beef says PRR as well. So we can pick up 10 here. We can pick up another 10 in Miststalker pretty easily. Pick up another 10, I think. Oh, wait, no, these are one at a time, right? Yeah, these are one at a time. But this tree is very strong, and this tree is very strong. And then there's a chance... Don't I have falconry on this guy? This does not seem right. I feel like I have purchased falconry. Is there a way to purchase and unlock falconry, or did you have to do it from favor? That does not seem correct to me. Do I want to say hello?
Yeah, but otherwise you need favor.
I feel like I'd purchased it. Anyway, Thought yeah. Tell your grandma I said hello and the next time you talk to her. Tell her I said that she looks lovely today. As is my way. Anyway, let me look at that PRR formula real quick. I know it's like front-loaded, but I don't remember how much it's front-loaded. So 10 is 9% less damage. It does not feel insane to me. Alright. What does feel insane to me is putting on an Abishai set and figuring out how much of it actually makes sense for us. So how much Abishai makes sense and we can easily work in. So we could do a helm and we can do boots. What's the other part? Let's see, we have a cloak and bracers, which would neither one of those really works for us, and belt. Ah, gloves. We can do gloves, right? What's our gloves? Yeah, we can do gloves. Our gloves are shit. Alright, so we lose our anger set and our 5% magic. And we pick up reduction. And we pick up +1 to armor, +1 to strength, and +1 to evocation spells. What's the 5-piece set do again? Five-piece gives you +1 to strength and constitution. Yeah, I'm kind of soft on that. Giving up the cloak is no bueno, and giving up the belt is also pretty much no bueno. So we have a ring slot, which is good because we're going to switch into the Ring of Elemental Resistance. is. Or essence, sorry. Ring of Elemental Essence, not resistance. What else do we have at our disposal at level 5? Our necklace slot is no longer needed, and we still don't have a trinket slot, although I bet we have a lot of trinket slots. Oh, there's my huge collectibles bag. We have literally just not taken the time to transfer. Gross. Okay, so we'll do that later, but let's put a slot in there for now. What else could be good at level 5? Oh, there's a Pale Lavalier. That usually is okay at level 5, right? Voice of the Master kind of is okay, but not really necessary. It's really just there now to swap out so the Pale Lavalier doesn't lose charges all over the place. Can't equip a Bloodstone yet. We have one spiced thing. Let's get that cleared out of our inventory. What else? Man, I have like 10,000 collectible bags. I'm going to just dump all this stuff over to Samius at some point. Here's a Shard of Power. And that's Electric Resistance 33. Sure, let's put that on. You're ready? Squelch you after? Is Grandma here? Hi, Grandma. Thanks for watching the stream. We appreciate you. Your son is pretty great. We appreciate him as well. He's so handsome. Alright, that's all I got. That's all the grandma love I have. No, it's not true. Anything else interesting? Greater Cunning doesn't really make sense. Normally I wear the one on Samius that gives the... Alright, let me just look for the word trinket real fast, I think. Oh, I literally have 2 Greater Cunning trinkets. Awesome. I'm the best. So the big smashy smash one, I only have 1 of. That seems bad. Oh, here's a Death Ward potion. That seems like an okay thing to run around with. What am I missing? I'm missing like several like little things. I know I am, but I can't put my finger on them at the moment. Life of me, I cannot... I know I'm missing something. It's very aggravating to me. So one of the things that my condition has brought with it is like... Wow, I got a lot of these trinkets. I know stuff, but I can't bring it to the front. the pathways are just damaged and I can't find it. And that's one of the things, like you'll notice I'll get syllables all messed up, or I'll get words all out of order in a sentence, stuff like that. And that's part of that fucked up pathing in my head, that I just can't find the right syllables in the right order. And it is extremely aggravating. I guess we're just going to wear this lightning bolt protector for now. Not that any of this... I mean, some of it's correct, obviously. Oh, docent. What is the good level 5 docent called, Tobrel? You know what I'm talking about.
Blade Mark Docent.
Blade Mark docent. If anyone has one laying around, it's Java.
The new one is much better, however.
I feel like I have a new one.
Because the new one has sheltering in it.
Yeah, I feel like I have a new one. But I don't know if I have a new one on Java. I have an Epic Blade Mark Docent. I have a Docent of Quickening. I might not have one on the right now. Grandma's on mic. Hi, Grandma. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you want Grandma to come into the voice chat. I see. I don't even think that I can currently do that. I don't... Like, I think I would have... I mean, I could possibly move up to general chat, but that's okay. No, I hope you're having a good time. I hope your grandson is taking good care of you. He seems to be. He tells me he is. And more importantly, that you're doing a good job of keeping him in line. Don't be afraid to box his ears if he gets out of line. Okay. So I guess we're going to continue with this bad docent thing until I can fix it between streams. I'm not going to take the time to deal with it now. Where is my board so I don't have to remember? The remembering board. Where is it? Ah, found it. Alright. Let's, Blade Mark Docent. And, one of the trinkets. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's not hit that button of deleting it right away. Alright, that's enough gear stuff. Let's get some more experience. Shall we? More experience seems okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll jump up to general chat for a second. Say hi to Grandma. Grandma, are you there? I'm not hearing anything from Grandma here. Should be able to talk in this room. You just can't get into the live stream room because you have the not permissions. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna play for about another half an hour or so. What would be the way to go? Alright, Thakar. Unfortunately, I'm not hearing anything from Grandma. Grandma, if you can hear me, thank you very much for being part of the stream. I appreciate you. And I hope you keep your grandson in line. We'll do our best to keep him in line over here as well. And we'll see you on around. And continue hanging out with us the best of your ability. We will be here to give you power noogies over the computer. Noogie. Alright, I'm gonna jump back down to the regular chat with old Trogbrell here. Alright, you back, Big Papa?
Hello!
Hi. Let's see, level 5. What should we be doing at level 5? I immediately ran to this quest, but I'm not sure that's where we want to be. We could do STK. I got about half an hour in me. And then I need to pass out. So we can do quite a bit of Tangle Root. We can do part 2 of STK or of Waterworks. That's actually probably the best use of our time. Yeah, let's start with that. Also, let's go get a level 5 helper. Oh, I need to grab the other Ellery. Spell Ellery. Spare Ellery. So, hypothetical for you, Trogbrell.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to get back to your 8-hour eating window, right? Which normally means you eat around 2 o'clock and you eat your last meal by 10 o'clock and then you're done, right? You're not super worried about calories, although you do kind of keep a rough eye on your calories, but it's not like the end of the world. Okay, you're basically just trying to like get your body in the habit of not being hungry all the time. You just want to eat during a certain time of the day. But holidays, being sick, etc., kind of screwed up your schedule. So now you had your first meal of the day at 6 o'clock.
The strong smell of silver
So 6 hours ago.
air around you.
Now you're starting to get the hunger for that second meal. Do you, in a half an hour when your stream is over, this is not where I parked my car, do you go make something to eat? Me beginning to think that I do. Or you try to push through and not eat until tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Should probably eat something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Pete, welcome to the stream. There comes the fruit attack, fruit ninja. Cha, 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 cha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have something to eat. I'm just not sure what. I don't need to be a ton. I had a pretty sizable dinner. The wife did bring me Wendy's, so I had the spicy chicken breast and a junior bacon cheeseburger, and I think 6 chicken nuggets. And then I had some of this soup that she wanted me to try from what's that place that I don't really like? Olive Garden. For those of you who don't know, I don't eat a lot of pasta. I just don't care for it very much. Oh yeah. I forgot. Feats. We're here, kids. We're here and we're ready. I guess we'll still keep that on our bar, but I don't care. Maximize Scorching Ray is online. Which doesn't do us a ton of good in this exact scenario, but it's still good. Alright, Pete, you're getting a little Fruit Ninja happy on us. Let's simmer down 20% on the Fruit Ninja. I love that. It's great. Woo. So where are you applying to, Trog Daddy?
I'm looking at stuff. One of them that's standing out at the moment is Rosetta Stone.
Thought you already applied for that.
No, I had trouble with their deal. Now I'm getting it all fixed up. And my resume is also not updated, so I'm working on that too.
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. It's your skill set that's going to be the complicated thing to work in there. Because you've done a pretty good job of picking up a bunch of sweet odds and ends over the years, I think.
In the center of the room,
Like your work history is change X to today. Or current. You picked up a lot of good skill stuff. Oh, that's okay.
Later.
There's no reason that she had to actually chit-chat back to me. I just wanted to make sure that she was able to hear me.
drawing straight down this shaft immediately. You see plates
Then I felt like
break your fall.
I talked to her like 7 times. So hopefully one of those 7 times she was able to hear me. But I'm pretty easygoing on stuff like that. Especially with the power of the internet, right? It's a scary box. I need to also look into the reaction video stuff. I keep saying that I'm going to spend more time looking into it, but I never get around to it. The other big thing I have to do this week is figure out what I'm going to order for you a-holes. Or find or whatever on for our gift exchange. We need to not call it a white elephant, apparently. Apparently that is not the correct term. A t-shirt? The problem is all of my friends wildly change sizes. None of them are consistently the same size right now. So if I were to get them a t-shirt, they would, the one who could fit it would probably keep it. Although, a couple of guys are near the same size. I think Dustin wears a bigger shirt than like, Tobrell. Although, I haven't seen the little porker lately. He might have porked up some more. But he doesn't wear t-shirts that aren't the whatever the company is, so t-shirts are no good for him.
For who?
For you! You wear like the same brand of t-shirt. You become the Steve Jobs of our group when it comes to your wardrobe apparel.
Yeah, because they're wool. And they don't make a lot of... At least not that I have looked for. Maybe they do. They don't make a lot of wool print t-shirts.
Oh, I would be building the shirts if I was going to do it. I'm trying to think if I have a wool t-shirt. I think some of the shirts we have are just pure wool. I really just want this thing to die. Can you just die, please? Get out of the way! There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Pandemonium scum. my dagger action on. Yeah, ×4 for a big dude. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I'm the biggest guy now. Everybody else has done a pretty mean job of trimming down, to be fair. Zach and I are now the biggest guys, I would say. Although LJ is probably still a comfortable 2x, I think.
Well, maybe. He did trim down significantly of all the running.
Yeah, well, that's just it. He was continuing to do more running. So I suspect he'll trim down more in the future, even if he... The biggest problem now is for LJ when it comes to trimming down more. He's putting in a lot of exercise, which is good. But he's also putting in... I don't know his life that much before things have happened, but the life now tends to be... When we go out, it's a large beer every time I see him. I now see him several times a week.
That's a lot of calories.
And he talks about going home and having, a beer or two at home. So, those things certainly add up fast. So, if he wants to continue to trim, which I'm not sure how much, I think the trimming specifically from listening to him talk was for his wife's, like for him personally, he didn't care. He was more for his wife. So I don't know what the status is on the running now other than he's used to it. LJ has moved to Salina. Tobrel has not come to see me. Tobrel does not like my dogs, and my dogs do not like Tobrel back.
No one likes your dogs.
That is incorrect. LJ came over and played with my dogs, and they were perfectly fine. Ask him. He came over and played with the dogs. Travis, I have not seen Travis in a while. He came down to visit a couple of months ago. I do suspect I'll see Travis pretty soon, though. If I had a good window where I knew that I was going to be working on the bus and Travis wasn't working, he took on a part-time job for his brother-in-law. So, he's pretty busy right now. He's basically making... He more than doubled his salary, from what I understand, this time of year. Am I an expert of farting? Well, there's a myth, right, that if you do something for 50,000 hours, you're an expert. A lot of people like to perpetrate that particular myth. My understanding is actual experts in the field do not believe that is an accurate assessment. So by that measurement, though, that, like I said, a lot of people do consider factual, I am not an expert. I have not spent 5,000 hours. I have not spent 5,000 hours farting over my lifetime.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
I honestly don't even know if I would be considered an expert streamer yet. Maybe. Let's see. Let me do some quick back of the napkin math here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So technically, by that measure, I would be an expert at streaming. So, with an average of 55 hours a week, which is about, I feel like, my norm, and I'm coming up on my 3-year anniversary, basically, of streaming, that puts me at roughly 80,000 hours Sorry, 8,000 hours. I constantly do that. You can ask Tobrell on that one. I've always done that weird shit. People always have to be like, "You mean 100?" Ah, whichever answer is the right one. Don't ask me, you know. No, we don't actually know what your dumbass is trying to say, because you're saying the wrong numbers. Boop. Get gone.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Join the army and ask that again. If you're an expert after 5,000 hours. No, the army, they just wouldn't feed me. They'd be like, "You too fat, you know, eat." Alright. Also, I'm not eligible anymore. Isn't 30...
Depends on the branch.
I think there's an age cutoff for new recruits. 46, that is not right. They do not take fat old men in the army at 46. $35. They'll take re-enlistments and stuff like that over that, but they won't take new recruits over 35. I was thinking there was some that was the round there. I remember just hearing the a story about a guy who enlisted after 9/11, and he actually he didn't lie per se, but his birthday was like in the weird, like technically I think he was like 35 and change, but they still let him in. Anyway, what do I know? I don't know that much. I just know whatever random ass bullshit I can regurgitate from the 1,400 things I listen to. Alright, let us blow some shit up. Kill the shaman, because it's the only one that's actually scary and matters. That guy is dead, he no longer matters. NPC killed the champ. Nice. Let's get out of here. Skywalker movie is a yay. Yeah, you think it's going to be good? I have exactly 0.0.0 faith in any new Star Wars stuff. With the possible exception of the new TV show. I've actually heard lots of positive things about it.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah, see, shit like that makes me like, They just need to tell us what race Yoda is so we can stop calling it Baby Yoda and just call it Baby whatever the correct race is.
Baby Yoda. He's his own race.
His own race of...
His own cheeks.
The thing is that, no, it was E.T.'s in the other one, right? Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say that aren't Yodas in E.T., but it's the other way around. It's... E.T. is in the Galactic Council. Or Empire Representative, or whatever the hell. But R2-D2 is in Star Trek. So now what's fucked up? Did you catch that scene in Star Trek, Tobrell? In the first of the new Star Trek series, when they go to Vulcan, if you slow the screen down, one of the pieces of rubble flying across the screen is R2-D2.
That's gotta be just like an Easter egg.
It is an Easter egg, but it's canon now. Yeah, but Lucas is not in charge. Lucas is... I don't even think he's a consultant anymore. When he gave over the universe to Disney, he took his paycheck. He was supposed to be a consultant for so many years, and then they basically told him to go to the corner and suck his thumb. Is how I interpret the various decisions. There's a ×3 clicky of invisibility on a helm. That seems okay, right? Sure. It's an ugly ass helm, but sure. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody told me that they were going to somehow salvage and use the storyline of General Thran, but not make it shitty, I would give Star Wars another chance. Right now in my brain, this current stuff, they set everything on fire and took a shit on it. I would be happier if they would have recast and remade the first 3 movies and then carried on after that. I would have been more happy. Which clearly they did. They can do, because they did recast Hans for the Solo movie. Which I still haven't seen, but I will prioritize trying to do that sometime. Soonish. Oh, I'm trustworthy now. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate you. Alright, we have time for one more quest. We have 15 minutes. What do you think? Should we just do this one? Now we have an action point to spend. Ooh, Radiant Flourish. I like weapon attacks. Just do. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy in my pants. Although that's going to be firewall, so I might as well get used to this being 5 or 8. Sure, it can be 8. How am I today? I'm pretty okay. I had a pretty good day working on the bus most of the day. There are 2 videos in the Twitch playback that I haven't uploaded to YouTube yet, but I probably will at some point. Solo is good. The wife won't. I don't think she cares anymore. I think she's also written off. I don't know. Maybe she hasn't written off Star Wars. There's more things that I'd like to admit that we have written off. I'd like to kind of get back, as it were. I have to say this episode of Batwoman was particularly good. I
I like Alice.
I like the Alice character too, actually.
That actor's doing great.
My only complaint with her is, and I know it's obviously on purpose, but the smile is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, she has, like, a regular smile, and then she has, like, the creepy smile. But her regular smile, I think, is creepier than her creepy smile.
Well.
Like, you can tell she's trying to creepy smile, and that one, I think, is less creepy than her regular not trying to be creepy smile.
Goal achieved.
Have I ever gotten a boner in class? I know I've told this story.
I got a boner right now.
I bet you did. And maybe Tobrell can help me fill in some names. But, back in high school, there's a blonde gymnast girl. And that's about all I can tell you. She was blonde. She was, into gymnastics. She was super fine. She had curly blonde hair most of the time. And it was her and I at a science class. And this female science teacher was nasty. She was just gross. She was always dirty. She was massively overweight. Don't even know if she, like, did her hair. Like, she was a lady Wendell. It was nasty. And one day this girl and I were sitting there talking, hanging out. Because back when before I became fat, married, and old, I was pretty good looking. No, she didn't call me a creep. We were, like, a little bit flirty, doing science shit. And she had just gotten new photos taken of her gymnastics stuff. Like her doing some gymnastics work. And she was in this pretty revealing little, like, USA Star Spangled Banner unitard. Taking pictures of getting ready for a performance. And she got all these pictures. And, you know, teenage boys being teenage boys. I raised my flag in her honor. And some jackass boy in class, sitting at another table, spotted my my raging hard-on. I don't know a better way to put it at that point. From across the room at a different table, and made some joke about how I popped wood in this teacher's class. And I remember all these people, like, laughing and pointing and like, trying to make fun of me at the same time. And I'm just like... I remember being like, whatever, shut the fuck up. I remember her yelling at me about cussing at the kids. But I looked over at the girl that was showing me these pictures and stuff, and she and I, like, made eye contact, and she immediately looked down and started to blush. So, like, she knew what got the job done. Yeah. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. I knew she had a boyfriend or something at the time, which is why I never made a move. And then later, in the middle of that class, I started dating Heather, and then I ended up dating Heather for most of high school. Ended up dating Heather for 3 years in high school, I think. 2.5 years of high school.
You and the Statler brothers are left standing.
No, it was never gonna be that kind of relationship. So I was always a nerd. I was attractive. I feel like I was reasonably attractive. And I had some game, but people who knew me knew that I was a nerd. And people who got to know me realized that that was not actually that big of a deal. But being a nerd kept me at bay from a lot of people. And not to say that Trog Brell here wasn't a classy guy to hang out with, but some of our friends were not the best friends to have for a roaring social life. Which ironically, I think Victor ended up getting more skirt than all of us in high school. Just not what most people would consider quality over quantity. And then our frenemy Zach, he ended up making babies all over the globe. I don't know what else to say about that. Is my head on fire right now? It's like a 4.5, like a 5. It's not going to go away until I see the doctor next week. Basically, one of the vertebrae moved early this week. Like on Wednesday, probably, when I was working on the bus. It shifted and caused the pinch. And then that pain now arcs up to my right eye at the moment. So my right eye and basically the right side of my brain is pretty bad. But again, it's not a 6 or a 7, which is where I usually start having real problems. Like right now, my symptoms are basically not being able to figure out the right words. Lana. Hey, Voodoo is raiding over. Thanks, man. Hope your raids went well. Oh, what am I doing? I can't disarm this trap. Stupid. Greetings, everyone. Unfortunately, we're not going to be here too much longer tonight. In fact, I was planning on this being my last quest, but now that we've been sent over all these beautiful people, we might have to make a slight exception and do a few more. Yeah, at some point, Voodoo, you and I need to have and I guess Nim, need to have a long conversation. I'm sure he's already harassed you plenty. Do I ever eat something to cool down my head? Not particularly. It's not like food-based. Yeah, basically, one of the things that I didn't get to do on the hardcore server was, and I think Nim would like to do something along these lines, is like a big Solona community corresponding stream / videos. Essentially, he would like to basically put together a collaborative project. Which the biggest problem of a collaborating project with Voodoo is Voodoo doesn't like using Discord. Which makes it really hard. You have to use the in-game shitty audio, and that hurts my heart and my ears. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, at some point, maybe in the future, we could record like a part 1, part 2, part 3 type video series. And we put like part 1 on your channel, part 2 on my channel, and part 3 on Nim's channel. Well, the reason I wanted to do it on the hardcore was not so much to have all the Solona people there, but to have more of the streaming presence there. But the hardcore server is dead as far as I'm concerned, right? But like if we did some other thing, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like if we did a big Reaper quest on your channel, and then my channel, and then on Nim's channel, on Trog Bell's channel. I bet we could even get him involved, but then he's got to post something on YouTube, and that sounds yucky.
You seen my YouTube lately?
No, I haven't seen your YouTube lately.
Oh.
Are you posting like a villain? Honestly,
What?
don't even know if I follow you on YouTube.
I got people commenting on my YouTube.
Nice. No, I have not been paying attention. I for whatever reason, I cannot get a firm grasp on YouTube. I think it's because I like doing these long forum type stuff, and YouTube is more of like, here's your 20-minute formulaic video. And I've done some of those, but they're not my forte. Alright, man, you have a good night. We'll have to, again, talk about it more in the future. I think it'll be good for all of us. Mostly me. And a little bit Nim. But have a good night. Try to get some sleep. I'll be around.
This Warforged must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundarek vaults so blind.
You know what's really hilarious to me right now, Tobro?
What's that?
I know you're probably not really actively watching the stream right this minute,
Not at the moment.
but I have one of those three-pronged dueling daggers in my left hand right now. My character's left hand.
A parrying dagger?
Yeah, but
Can I
remember
say
you
the
like
word correct?
spouted off the correct name for it, and someone started giving you shit?
It's like Mangaush or
Yeah.
Mingash.
And you said it right. At the time, you said it correctly. And I remember thinking, like, holy crap, Tobrell's going to say this right. That's crazy. Because you never say any of that stuff right. But you had said it correctly. And then, I think it was LJ. LJ just started busting your balls about saying the... I think it was LJ, right? It's like, why in the shit didn't you just say blah, blah, blah?
Mangosh.
Yeah, like you had pronounced it
gosh.
correctly.
I did not.
You did at the first time you said it right. And then you proceeded to say
No,
it
'cause I
wrong
didn't go on
every
my
other
side.
time. But the first time you said it, you accidentally said it correctly. Oh, man. I said the first time you said it right. And inside, I was just like, the whole time, I was like, why are you bitching at him? He said it right. And then you proceeded to say it wrong every time, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Because he knew that you would say it wrong every time after that. Oh. Love you guys. Tom Brady is a punk. I have no idea. I know who that is, but I do not keep up with your egg toss. Your egg toss game is between you and millions of other people who watch your egg toss game. Alright, stay here and don't die? Do I even care if you die? No, I don't care. Voodoo is East Coast? I believe that is correct. But I also believe that Voodoo has like a really jacked up sleeping problem. And has a hard time maintaining a traditional schedule. Which is part of the reason that I would love for him to be able to have a regular schedule, because it would make my life easier. Instead of like having my usual fan base on during my normal streaming times, and I could like settle into a schedule. Instead, I look over and I'm like, oh, where are all my viewers at? And I see that Voodoo started to stream like 5 minutes after I started, and it's like, damn you, Voodoo! Being entertaining and shit. Having other people in your stream that is also funny. Shake the baby. Then I have to go back and watch the video later. I'm like, no, stream why I'm not streaming so I can watch it and make crazy video comments. Or comments in the chat. Instead I have to go watch the replay on YouTube like a regular scrub. It's not what I'm about. Watch my shit live on Twitch. Watch his shit live. Alright. Dancing on the bed quest or rescue these family. This family's all dead, by the way. There's like a 0.0% chance I can save this family. He can be very funny, Thotgar. Usually not intentionally funny, I don't think. But he can be very funny. My wife is like that. She'll make a good joke from time to time that's genuinely funny. But 90% of the time, in my opinion, that she's absolutely hysterical. Like, make me want to cry with laughter funny. It's not on purpose. And it's usually not, like, a self-deprecating thing either. It's just, like, a weird observation. And, like, she says it in a great way. And I'm like, I should write that down and steal it. And then I never do. Hey, stop getting behind me. No one likes that. Oh, one of the people made it through the trap alive. Well, not for long. Well, she doesn't realize she's hilarious. Sometimes she does do things that are... Like, the way she runs makes me giggle. That's just a me thing. If somebody else was like, man, your wife runs like a crazy person or something, I'd be like, hey man, shut the fuck up, that's my lady. But to me, I can be like, oh my god. Whoa, tried to murder me. See that shit? Trap tried to kill me. It's not cool. Oh, I do not like hitting these little halfling kids. They make not very fun sounds. This trap wants to kill me. Let's turn this one off. Oh, yeah, I would not say anything bad about Voodoo streams. He's pretty good at hitting the funny buttons, in my opinion. Again, not all the time. He's not there cracking jokes. But when he lands one, he lands a good one. I'm trying to think what he was talking about. We were on stream. I was watching... oh, man, I can't remember. It's been a little while now. It was when he was still leveling up his guy to 20 on the hardcore thing. Tobrel, do you run?
Do I run?
Do you run?
Bike.
Yeah, I bike too. I need to get back on the bike more. Right now my bike is currently my workbench.
I used to run, and then running started to hurt my everything.
Russell says, I'm glad they changed this quest so you don't fail if the binders are killed. Yeah, that was a good change.
Now they just change. This may be controversial. I feel they should change the Caneth crystal. Or whichever one it is, you gotta guard the crystal and it insta dies. If you don't have 40 hirelings. Or a full party.
How would they change that so it's still...
Give it a few hit points. Give it more than 3. Like maybe 5 hit points.
It can take a couple of hits.
They
Not
can
a
take
lot.
1 hit.
No, I've seen it take several hits.
1 hit.
I
One
think
champ hits it, it's dead.
Sure, okay, one
One regular monster hits it, it's dead.
I would... It depends on whether or not it crits, I think. I genuinely think that... I think it has like...
I've seen it get one shot so many times.
I've seen it get one shot at a bunch. I will agree with you. But I've also seen it take like 6 swings and not die. I'm like, what are you doing? Let's see. Russell C, are you R Russell? I think so, right? You gotta be. You gotta be. Tomorrow evening, I'll be back on Samius. So if you would like to come with me when I log on, I'll say something in guild chat. And then if you want to come with me and get a whole, like, I'm not sure where I'll be. Probably Necropolis 14s. You're welcome to come with me to do Necropolis 14s. Probably just on R1, super chill. The old ghost said we have 50 stars. Whenever I get on. So I'm trying to move my schedule an hour early. So I'm trying to start 9 o'clock Central and end around 1 o'clock Central. But it's not a guarantee. Yeah, and I'll also be on tomorrow for Follow the Noob, but I might just work on this. I haven't decided. I honestly think this is a different take on clericing, and one of the predominant questions I get asked on the stream is what class should a new person try? And I genuinely feel that Cleric is in my top. It's probably my #1 class for new people to try. Oh shit, I'm super dead. I just straight up died, didn't I? I guess you can figure out this riddle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my old list used to be Paladin. But I think this would probably be my first choice now, is a cleric of some sort.
I don't know, just whatever you do. And put improved critical range. 41, 42 points Inquisitor.
Not everyone has that.
Buy Inquisitor.
Alright. I had the Fresco. It's the one I showed you the other day. Do resist the temptation to touch the rest of the traps. Ugh. This doesn't mean anything to me. Alright. Come here, DDO Wiki. What is the name of this quest? Repossession. God, I love the new search engine. Oh god, so it's not going to tell me? Ugh. It's random. Alright, hang on. I'm rereading this. I thought there was a riddle, but I guess it's just the one I showed you the other day. Only one attribute will be used in each one. 14 to 16, approximate to a succeed. Alright, so we should be okay, theoretically. Alright, so let's... Alright, so this is trapped. Trapped. Trap. Trap. Also, my spot's going off, so that... Trap. Alright, so what's the one that says fire? That means it is a fire trap, right?
What are you doing?
I'm doing repossession.
Oh, we'll heal that.
I did not bring a person.
Oh, you're screwed.
One of these is not trapped. Alright, so the ones that say there's a thing here.
How much damage can it be?
That's fair.
Do you have protect? Just individually cast all the protects and just open it.
Just gonna click. I think it's this one. Oh no, this is... Okay, so this says fire. Alright, let's go do this. Aha! Let's take this one. We didn't make it. Damn it. No, it says here there's one that's not trapped. It says there's one that's not trapped.
Well,
The non-trap piece of arch which opens the door will be randomly placed. It'll also have a trap box even though it's not trapped. Oh, damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll go do this quest again. I think I have an at-level trapper in my guild chest. Or, shared bank. Yeah, there's one that's not... There's one in there that's not trapped. And that's the one that you need to do the thing. Perfect. You'll do the job, I think. Let me make sure there's not another one floating around here. Level 13. That seems a little high for that quest. I feel like I'd like to get XP out of it. Okay. You'll do, little level 4. You'll do. I suspect that this is the person I've used on Samius lives that has not had the ability to trap, which is not very many, so it's probably fine. She'll probably take care of business for us. I can, but I don't want to. I want to get as much XP out of the quest as possible. So, I'm not too worried about it. I was out, what, 4 minutes? Just doing the quest on the normal. I'm not doing the quests on Reaper, mostly due to the fact that Java's actually having a real hard time killing Reapers until a few more levels, I think. I do like having a bigger weapon die, but I don't think I care that much. Yeah, I kind of want to wait and get up here to silence the wicked. I like different attacks. It is one of my weaknesses. I don't want to come back in or re-enter. Yeah, we're out that 3 minutes. I'll take my 20% extra experience. It's gonna be messed up. It's messed up. Alright. The other thing I gotta remember to... Actually, you need to stay here and not attack, because you're actually important. The other thing I need to remember to do is... I need to get my Ellery from the hardcore server and get her moved over to Java. If Java's going to be my other big boy. Java's going to resume his normal spot as the second main. So the reason why I thought it was that one was it talked about how there was no discernible way for the trap to go off, and I'm like, oh, well, that's the clue I've been waiting for. I think we just earthquaked, or I guess it wasn't earthquake. We did something that cracked the earth with our mightiness. We didn't jump on the bed enough last time. That's what happened. That's what got us. So I refer to this quest as the jumping on the bed quest. For those of you who are unaware, because I love jumping on these beds. So I have a very important question for you, Tobrel. Possibly the most important question of our time.
Mm-hmm.
Could you be your own soulmate?
Well, I'm pretty good at jacking it, so I'm not gonna say I'm the best.
Are you an expert now?
Yes.
You've spent 5,000 hours practicing, honing your craft.
I am truly a past master.
Oh man.
Speaking of, let's see if the automatic fleshlight is back in stock.
Ooh, the big fancy one.
There's two. The problem with the one that you looked at earlier is that it's the little short one where your wiener hangs out the end.
So why is that a problem for you?
Because I have an average sized penis, not the micro penis you seem to think I have.
You're the one that's always talking about how tiny it is, my friend.
Email when available, you bastards.
Oh man.
You probably don't want to link to this directly in your stream, I presume.
I mean, I don't really think I care, to be honest.
I'll send it to you via Discord privately, and then you can do what you want with it.
You could also just Well, I'm getting the suspicion that it's not this one. Or it is this one. Oh no, she finally came over here. What was I saying? I feel like now that the trap box are off, I should learn how to do this without. But that's too great. Alright, so it was this one. Should go back in time and check that one's all of its things. Now we're going to take all this artwork because we already stole it. It's like a heist movie. Ah! So for those of you who don't watch Rick and Morty did an anti-heist thing / heist episode. The last episode, it was pretty funny. Not my favorite episode of Rick and Morty, but it was pretty good. Alright, we'll do the last quest in this chain and we'll probably wrap it up for the evening. I said I'm pretty hungry. It will be approaching roughly 8 hours since I ate breakfast, and I want to get some food in me before I hit my 8-hour window. And I can't eat no matter how hungry I am, Mother. And then when Tobrell is not screwing around making his future better, or Talab, I have to have somebody help me get a horsey on JavaBot. It's just so much running to do by yourself. When someone with a horse that already has a horsey can like zerg through that area and tell you what bosses are up in half the time, and you can just try to run to them. So much more time efficient. This is one less loading screen. No, gravity, why? I know, I'm kind of excited for Hardcore Server Part 2, but I want them to do a worthwhile change. So, bro, I know you and I have kind of mentioned some stuff in the past. What would be your most beloved change that they can make to the hardcore server to make it different now? Like at this moment in time.
Turn it back on. It's off now, right?
I think it's on until the 8th.
Oh, okay. I need to go do some rolls and try and see if I get anything good from like a weekly roll.
Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. Like, continue to roll it.
Yeah, like I don't know if daily rolls are worth it unless you're real hardcore about it. Pun intended. But your weekly roll could be pretty okay, maybe.
Yeah, if you have a character
maybe you get a tome or something, or maybe you get a pet or...
Yeah, well remember pets, you definitely don't want to eat them until they're on your home server.
Right, but you transfer the character over.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You want it to be, for people watching, for viewers. Yeah, at least I think it's open until the 8th. I have not actually bothered to check. I should probably do that. Wow, that's a lot of missing. It's a whole lot of not hitting our target there.
Okay, well I sort of have my resume down to 2 pages.
Oh, that's good.
Feel like I can refine it.
Cover
Basically,
letter and resume, or just
resume. Feel like I could reduce it farther, but maybe I just need to have somebody help. I think it's good at this stuff.
Well, I'll tell you that there are services that do it, which could very easily be worth the money. But I had mine looked at by Anne Trent, and I feel like she did a very good job. And I have just been kind of refining certain things here and there on the resume that she knocked out for me. And then I do a cover letter every time. And I'm fairly certain that my cover letters is basically what gets me in trouble. So I'm actually probably going to look at having another individual take a crack at my cover letter for this other job the one job that I do actually give half a turd about. The other one I'm thinking about applying for, I don't actually care. It's just more of the same stuff that I was already doing. More streamlining processes and programming extra unnecessary humans out of the steps, which I'm good at, like very good at, and that's, I think, was part of my doom at the other place, and why I literally, every time I talk to somebody now at the previous place, they complain that I'm gone for like the first hour of the conversation. Can't get anything done. No one seems to be able to get anything done, and everything broken, and I'm like, yeah, sorry. Although one of the new hires is quite good at his job, so it's probably going to come down to the mismanagement now. Kyler, if you're watching, I know I can't seem to get my artwork done, but I do think you're an excellent programmer. He's not watching though. At least he better not be watching at 1:30 on a work day. So, here's another question for you, Trogbro.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the old workplace. So me growing my beard is a problem for that company, right? According to my previous boss, that was one of the things that he continuously was talking about, how he was fending off the complaints about, right?
That's entirely dependent upon your work culture.
It is.
The environment.
So, but a work environment that dislikes beards and long hair on men, how do you think they'd feel about, like, whole arm sleeve tattoos? Think they'd be real high on that?
It entirely depends upon the culture. You just gotta go in and look around.
Well, I can tell you from my personal experience there that there were not very many people there that had a tattoo in general, unless they were like ex-military in the corporate office, and they were the people that I talked to that had tattoos, visible tattoos, were instructed to cover them up. So, I don't know if this has been a recent change in the workplace structure, but
there in general, because it varies widely.
There,
oh, okay.
There. I'm talking specifically about this place. But the guy who So you know they ended up hiring 2 people to fill my old job, right?
Okay.
Okay, so one of the guys who is a friend of mine that has recently filled that job, he is a big tattoo addict, and he has recently, basically, since he started working there, has now completely sleeved almost both arms.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really curious if this is in spite of the work culture there. I haven't got a chance to talk to him since he's basically completely like previously he could have gotten away with long sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably no longer an option with the degree of his tattooing. I do mean big full sleeves.
Yeah, so there's nuance to that as well. Like there's getting in the door with that versus sneaking it in versus getting it after. Also versus is that impeding any promotions?
Oh, I'm sure it is. And
Or
granted,
raises.
part of the animosity that me and my previous employer had was specifically the situation with the promotion there is that,
And then does his
I don't think he's got that admiration.
Does his command chain, or does his chain of command care as much as other chains of command?
It's the exact same chain of command that I went through when they were complaining about me having facial hair and long hair.
Well, I'd like to guess that the culture probably hasn't changed, and probably mostly the same people are there, because it's the kind of place I think where lifers.
Yeah, it's full of lifers. And it's a quality company, except for a handful of people, in my opinion. Are you calling me a hippie? Fair. So when I was first going hardcore paleo, and I was doing a great job. I was riding my bike multiple times a day. I was only paleo. I was hitting the gym pretty consistently. Like I was
Such a hippie.
I was getting back in shape. You could have called me a hippie then. In my personal life.
Tell me about living in a bus and starting a commune, hippie.
Oh god, it's funny because it's true.
And doing CBD oil and you are literally hippie.
And then in like 5 seconds, you'll call me super right wing.
Crack your ass, right wing hippie.
Oh.
Go smoke your socialism.
Oh man, I don't think I could.
Carlson, subscribing motherfucker.
I really don't know if I could end on a better note than that, to be honest. Oh my god. It's funny because it's true. I literally tried talking the guys into giving up on their stuff and just joining my traveling commune. I did not get very far with that sales pitch to some of the guys. Oh, this is just a regular shitty one-time use potion. I put that in the shitty one-time use pile.
You and your traveling circus of miscreants.
Are you going to remind everybody that I literally used to work as a carny now, too?
Oh yeah, that's true. Killing people and packing up to go to the next town and kill more people.
That's right.
You know how it goes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not actually mad, I'm just being froggy.
That is hilarious. A lot of it's close to factual.
All true.
Alright. I'm up to 12 potions of Death Ward in this guild chest and nobody's taking it. Also, still a Bloodstone in here. Is that how far the Bloodstone has fallen? That I literally put a brand new one in the guild chest and nobody takes it after like a month?
No one cares. Literally no one cares about that.
Oh, man.
One of these days, it's not urgent by any means, considering the same stuff's been there for like 4 years. One of these days, there's gonna be a call.
Yeah, I keep looking at certain things, but a lot of this stuff is actually still in there because... I mean, I'm going to be perfectly honest with people. This is actually my TR chest. This whole guild has become my TR chest. Sorry. Sorry for those of you who were not aware of that fact.
Well, I figure that's why some of those scrolls and things are in there.
Yeah, and some of that stuff just gets eaten by... Like, there are people who come into the chest and take stuff, which is the whole reason why it's in there. In fact, Raider even asked me the other day, he's like, hey, why are all these things in there? I'm just like, because nobody else has taken them out yet.
I mean, well, the bottom deck is all alchemical weapons for transmogs and...
As far as I'm concerned, all that stuff can go. Like, I literally don't care about any of that stuff, really.
Die.
But the stuff I do care about is... Now what am I going to do with this large guild bag, or this large bag?
I don't know if any of the crafting blanks are still necessary.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like there's like silver rapiers and silver this and that, or cold iron, or... I feel like that's probably obsolete. I did loot a bunch of the stuff I put in there from, like, buying on equip. Like from Giant Hole and some other stuff. I took a bunch of that stuff out and crunched it. Because nobody ate it in 4 years. It's like, alright, well, hell with it. I literally put this in here. I'm going to eat it.
Yeah.
We're leveling up sentience.
Completely reasonable to me.
You had your chance. You people didn't want it. It's going to get eaten.
So many of these.
I should fill the thing up with silver flame clubs one day, just to fuck with you.
You know what? I really don't even know if people would notice, to be honest. Oh, you mean my TR chest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't fuck with my TR chest.
You take all your scrolls of true seeing and fire shield and shit, put them in the basement where you don't know where it's at.
Yeah, don't fuck with my TR
flame
chest.
Clubs and Cargan's hands.
Yeah, don't fuck with my TR chest. If you actually take it because you need it, that's a different story. But if you just take it because you want to mess with me, don't mess with my TR chest, please. Tapestry pouch. That's like 0% chance I care, right? Nope.
Yeah, it's still gonna get messed with now.
Yeah, again, I don't mind if people take stuff and use it. That does not bother me. But if people take stuff just to like screw with me, that's not cool. Because when I do click on that chest to get something, I'm like, oh shit, alright, well I guess I gotta go buy some for me, gotta go buy some for the TR chest, you know what I mean? Like, because I end up restocking that. I restock that, I maintain all the shit on all the buffs, blah blah blah. People are welcome to take anything out of that chest that they want, guildies, but yeah, alright, that's good. But yeah, like, this chest is useful. Mostly. It was more useful before you guys came back and screwed with it. Like, I probably just need to take these thingamabobs and put them somewhere. Like, I'm assuming that this ranged power thing... Oh, these are just commons. I've been told to just throw commons in the trash pile.
Are they?
I mean, that's what I was basically told. But
Do you have a big augment bag?
Yeah, Samus can take them and put them in the big augment bag. But like a Shining Devastation, it can probably get eaten. Like no one's gonna take that probably. I just thought it was cool and that somebody might want to have one because it was cool. Staff of the Seer, this is an old one that still has a True Seeing clicky. I would rather it not disappear. I think somebody should probably be able to use it. This Vorpal Repeater is probably trash now. But it's level 11. You could probably get... The Deadly would be less, but you would be able to get a different one for...
Yeah, it's not really good.
Much lower. And the Cloak of Curses is another just like... You know how long it took for me to find that and get that and be able to have one of those? A long ass time. But none of my big characters would use something like this, and my little characters need to do stuff. Somebody said we need to talk before we let you in the guild. That is very true. We are a very small, family-oriented guild. I'm trying to think... Is Raider the last person we've invited to... Oh, Shu is the last... Besides Shu, I think Raider is the last person we invited to the guild.
Yep. And Shu we had kind of seen here and there.
Well, we had, and he had been playing with me a lot, and we had a discussion. We did actually talk about it. Also, I think I picked up another portable hole. Yeah. I did.
He played with me some, too.
Oh, yeah, he had. But we literally... Oh, here's a rare one. Like, this rare one's important. But like this Scroll of Acid Well, it's literally in here in case somebody wanted to try it. And I think it's been in there long enough I could probably just throw it in the trash now. But I have not even looked at these sentience things to see if which ones are good for me or which are not. And then obviously these hair dyes can just go in the trash as far as I'm concerned.
Nope.
These are the TR chests, not the bullshit hair dye chest. I left you a bullshit hair dye chest.
Well then cart those motherfuckers down to the hair dye chest.
Oh,
the hair dye chest is everyone's responsibility in the guild. Properly maintained and stocked.
Everyone's responsibility. Hey Druidfire, how you doing? Tabrell's just randomly talking crazy talk. Ignore him.
There's one requirement for being in the guild, and that's stocking the guild hair chest.
Oh my god.
The hair dye chest. That is the one requirement for being in the guild.
Let's see what can go in here.
Because it's very clear during the recruitment phase.
Is it?
Yes.
Or was it?
Very clear.
Or was it?
It was. Still is.
It wasn't, still is.
It's part of the very complicated application process.
Oh, man. Anyway, it's been a long time, Druidfire. How you been? Good, I hope. Yeah, we're just going to shove all the generic crap in here and see if we can't... Holy crap, it is filling up hard. Alright, so...
Very concerned about the state of the guild chest now.
I guess you should be. I have so many large guild bags that I guess are just no longer needed at all. If you happen to be on Solona and need a large or large ingredients bag, send me a tell. Or a letter or something, I'll send you one.
You got much of the crafting storage?
So Beef talked me into buying, like, the next tier crafting storage while we were on the hardcore server. So now I have 295. Okay.
Did you know, and I didn't know this, that if you drag the bag over the crafting storage, it gets emptied?
Yes, which is why I just emptied a whole bunch of crap. Like 4 bags worth of shit.
I did not know this. I was emptying bags the hard way.
I was for a long time, but then, yeah, not anymore.
And somebody told me about that, and then guess what? Boom.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a
now it holds the majority of the old stuff. I upgraded it probably more than I had to, but it was more convenient than trying to sort through all the, mainly all the old cans crafting stuff that doesn't work anymore.
Well, and Samus still has a lot of that stuff laying around, so Samus is still holding a lot of it.
Like all the shards of things that don't work anymore. Mainly it's that. Because I went through and I did level crafting as many people did to moderately high.
You're working while you still have a job? Are you worried that that's going to go away soon? I hope that does not fall through for you, because that would suck. Alright, did Java have... So, I'm sorry, instead of ending, which I'm basically ready to do, I'm instead screwing around with inventory stuff, mostly because I'm deeply stupid. And people keep showing up that I'd like saying hi to, like Druid's Fire and such. Anyway, Druid Fire did a complete inventory of an accounting of all the guild chests and wound up with 803 line items and culled it down to around 533. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but it does happen that places move. Or your place could just get shitty like Tobrel's.
Oh, hey, I got a link to send you.
Oh, on all the miscellaneous stuff that you brought over from the hardcore server, yeah.
No. You don't gotta watch it necessarily ever, but it, where is it? See if I can...
No, Rogue One. I liked Rogue One better than I did the other one. I did not care for the second half of the first one. The first half was very good. I think they hit all the big notes, and they hit all of the reminiscent button from, what was that first one called? Star Wars Part 2.
Star Wars The Next Generation.
Yeah, exactly. They hit all the highlights from Star Wars The Next Generation. Like, literally, I can't think of a better name for it. Like, once you said it, like, that's it. Like, they redid... It was all nostalgia, which is good. Force Awakening, yeah. It was good, but it was basically it was practically a rehash of the first movie. Which, if that's what you want to do, that's awesome. But not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a new movie. And I really did genuinely enjoyed the parts of the movie that made me reminisce, like, aww. But then at a certain point, I'm like, man, I already seen this movie. And I did not love it after that. Basically, when they turned spoiler alert, when they turned the entire planet into one giant Death Star, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm over this. And then they basically, like, never mind. I'm not gonna rehash this. It also didn't help that the first viewing of it basically got interrupted mid-action. I was already kind of, like, on the fence, and then I missed a whole bunch of the movie. Like, of the important story stuff there at the end. And a few months later, I actually purchased the movie and tried to rewatch it. And I had a lot of the same problems. So it was not being interrupted. It went too weird into space fantasy. There's got to be some bit of legit science in it. Thoughtguard just finds what's-her-name to be attractive. And she is attractive. I think that she also was not allowed to act. There's but one emotion, and it is not emotion. Very well. I am the robot of no emotion. Ooh, alright. Knife training. I do like knife training. I can grab 3 more PRR. Kind of want to keep going up this tree, though. I also want to have 1 to hit and 2 to damage. Instead of just 1 to hit and 1 to damage. Alright, let's just keep going up this tree for now.
Alright, well, I gotta get to bed. I think
Yep.
you.
I'm going to wrap up the stream as well, so thanks for hanging out. Since there's so many people, I'm going to look really quick to see if there's anyone to raid to that would be DDO related. Of course, I can't see it. Anyway, everybody, good night, Tobrell. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you.
Night.
And again, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Oh no, it looks like it's just me. That's why everybody's over here. Alright, boys and girls, cats and dogs, children of all ages. Enjoy your Star Wars if you like it. I'm going to get some lunch and get to bed. Druidfire, last word, says, I've been having fun working out my alts and rebuilding them while Hardcore League was still up. You got a nice SDK Druid... PDK? I assume PDK Druid build inspired by Unbungwa. I have not seen that. I would... If there's like a link that you can post in the chat, that would be awesome. Okay, everybody, I'm taking off. You have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Shu should be on in the morning. Shatterkai Druid build. That sounds terribad. I would be really interested in seeing what it's like. Anyway, Shu should be on in the morning. If they're doing a server restart, he'll do DDO Wiki Talk. If they're not doing a restart, which God, I hope they do, he'll be doing his Shu Cobbles, which is pretty entertaining, actually. Shu actually having to do quest is like way different than Shu piking with anybody else. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find it then, Druidfire. Then Jerry will be on, and then I'll be on for like an hour. It'll be a short one for me. I'll probably actually stream through the beginning of Jerry's stream as well. Just to get like the full length video. And then I'm going to be working on the bus for a lot of tomorrow while the weather's still nice. So there'll be a couple of short videos about the bus working out. Okay, everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you in the morning. Toodles.
Night.